Away we go. Hi, everybody. It's Friday night. Team Chaos is back in the house. Oh, and where did we leave off from last week? Let's see here. Ohote basically did a gravity drop on a demon with a 20-foot radius around everybody, literally taking out the bottom of the airship that was traveling. We figured they're moving at about 90 miles an hour in the air, so it's kind of like throwing something outside the window when you're driving down the highway. So, yeah, there's scattered debris and people and dead things about a 5 mile radius, I think, right? Where things have just dropped and stuff like that. Fortunately, a couple of the characters are close enough to each other so where they can at least try to find each other. One has no idea where they're at. So we are going to jump into the role playing, and I want to say a couple things. We are in the D&D in Denial channel Friday nights. Don't forget to check them out on Monday and Tuesday for their games with Ice and Stars and Default Dungeon Master. And we are going to be introducing a brand new player to Team Chaos. I hope they're ready for it. Here we go. Hello, my wonderful players. How are you all?
Ready to kill the party.
Ready to. One of their questions was like, so how much heroic luck would it take us for to do a time rewind? I'm like, I'll take all your heroic luck from every one of you. No, it's good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's good.
And let us not forget that he was like, would you like to use 7 heroic luck to unlock the door? And I was like, sure. He's like, great, now you're falling to your doom because that whole thing didn't matter.
Basically.
You're not going to let that go, are you?
I wouldn't let it go.
I would never let that go.
Seven
heroic luck. I mean,
he used all of his luck that day.
You're never going to live that down.
We were given 10 heroic luck by someone in the chat. I only got 3.
Can we transfer luck?
I can.
No.
So let's go ahead and reintroduce everybody, just because we have a wonderful new player with us. We have Bajra Volkan being played by Selkie Kaz. Say hello.
It's me.
I can't hear you.
Hello.
Stop playing with your mic. Leave it alone.
No, I'm charging my iPad because I need it for my character.
We have Sirith Drafe being played by Mossman. Say hello, sir. How are you?
Hello, everyone.
We have Ellen Vasilis being played by Did you change your TikTok handle?
Mr. Markham.
Mr. Markham.
I just made it the same.
Okay.
Yeah, I made it the
sure.
same everywhere.
And then we have
Mr. Markham on Twitch. I say make it match.
Our one and only military individual who makes it when they can, and we're glad when he's ever here. Ohote Aka, played by Nico at King Azay 98. Is that how you pronounce it? Azaya?
Just King Zay.
King Azay 98. And then our newest player is Naz. In the middle. So welcome, Naz. Let's go ahead and see here. I think I've got that. I can drop that for you. And you can find them at Night Sister Naz. Very much a Star Wars cosplayer. Check out our content. It's pretty cool. Anyways, hi. Where are all you guys? I know where you're at. I know exactly where you're at. You guys are all within about 500 feet except for Sirith. Sirith is out there with Eddie someplace. We're going to start off with going around the table. We'll start with Bajra and end up with Sirith. Bajra, what are you doing? Remember, you've just hit the ground. You're riding Luna. Yeah. You hit the ground with this thunderous lightning explosion kind of thing. These gigantic white angel-like wings behind you. And there you go.
And she's just not quite caught up to the fact that she's survived and what just happened. She's like gone a little psycho, like what, trying to make connections of things that just happened. Like, did that really just work? Did she really answer me? Luna, you saw that too, right? That wasn't just me?
That was cool. Can we do it again?
Yep. I don't know how I did it the first time.
I thought it was cool. I've never done a plane shift fly through the air like that. And who was that person with the big wings that we were seeing? What was that? That was very cool. I want wings.
I think a goddess just answered me.
What's a goddess?
Did Sirith's plan work? Did I talk to a god and they answered?
I don't know.
Wait, no, we've been here before. We've been here before, where there's been a voice and thought it was a different voice, and then it ended up being a very bad voice. But we right?
Luna kind of like scoots you off her back, and she kind of turns around and sits down at you, and she does that dog kind of like, huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
The time with the Shadow King, I thought I went to go talk to the Shadow King, and it ended up not being the Shadow King. Is this?
That's unusual. Who's the Shadow King? I mean,
You remember
Luna,
whenever you followed me into the alleyway and you lost me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to go
You
talk
plane
to a
shifted
crime
on
lord.
me. That's what that was.
Yeah,
I could feel
unintentionally.
it. Can you plane
Yeah.
shift? Are you like me? And she goes nose to your nose and just starts. No, you smell like Bajra.
Yeah, last I checked, I'm still definitely Bajra. Wait, you said a person? You saw a person? With
Well,
what?
that person with the big wings that basically you didn't see that? You were there. I know you were.
Yeah, I was there and not.
They said something in weird language I don't understand. Hey, look, I gotta go find Ohote.
Yeah,
Blinks.
okay, bye. I mean, we need a. Okay, she's gone. Where are the others? Are they?
You're standing in very tall grass. For you, it's about a little bit taller than your midriff, right? Comes to just below, just about the about the mid chest. Very tall. Unfortunately, you're the tallest of the Team Chaos. You really can't see much. I mean, you can see more, but you can't see them. And from what you see, it looks like a never-ending wave of grass with occasional copses of trees popping up, a little bit of rumble, looks like a hill, and things like that all around you for as far as your eye can see.
And okay, so I'm guessing I have not even a guess of where I am.
Well, all around you is you have in the world you have no idea where you're at, none whatsoever. But all around you are various crates and other things that have kind of come crashing out of the sky around you.
I'm gonna go search through the crates. I need some more. Specifically, I'm looking for at least a bow and some.
Give me 2 charisma checks, TS of 5 each.
Okay. Where's my charisma? I think I actually put some points into my charisma.
Trying to be Sirith now, I see.
I did put points into my charisma.
You will
Look
not be Sirith.
Look at me go. All right. So one of them is 4 successes.
You find a bow, but it's nothing like what you're used to. It'll suffice, and you find some various arrows, hunting and shaft arrows here and there.
Okay.
You got maybe a dozen, maybe 2 dozen.
2 dozen. Got okay. So I got a bow and it's about 2 dozen arrows. Arrows, not 24 hours. Shut up. And then the other charisma check is a 10 successes.
You find your sword.
My sword, my Zunko?
Mm-hmm. And the moment you pick it up, you get a vision of Lear.
Oh.
Check your DMs. Ellen, you step out from the tree. You see maybe 300 or 400 feet in front of you. This gigantic winged thing, white wings, hit the ground, and the ground rumbles with energy and lightning kind of all around it.
Do I know that it's Bajra?
No.
Then I'm staying the heck away.
Spooky.
Ellen will go stealth mode and head in the opposite direction.
You're going to start moving in the opposite direction?
As far as he knows, that's
Okay.
another demon thing, and he doesn't want to mess with them.
I am
Especially
leaving.
not unarmed.
Right?
Yeah. If he does not see that and immediately go, oh, that's... He's
boy.
not curious enough to risk being discovered by one of those things by himself and unarmed.
You can't 1v1 a demon?
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
What? I can't 1v1 a demon? No! I'm not an angry priest!
He can barely 1v1 us.
By the way, Bajra did help.
So what are you doing? I know that you want to start moving away from from the thing. It's almost instantaneous, like a thunderclap and thunder strike, and then it's just done, right? It's not like this continuing thing. It's just like boom. You can still see kind of falling out of the sky various debris and
He'll
stuff
just
like
kind
that.
of circle to the opposite side of the tree is what he'll do, staying in the shade of the tree.
Give me a
And
perception
crouched in the long
check.
grass.
Give me a perception check.
Perception check coming up?
Puppy.
Is 22, 32, 42, 52. 8 successes.
You see, kind of in the sea of grass, the same general description I gave to Bajra, this bluish white fur-like thing sticking up and kind of going back and forth.
That's likely Luna. Right?
You assume so, and she's the only one thing that you know that has a bushy blue-white tail so far.
Right, right. I'll stay hidden, kind of circle around to the far side of the tree, but kind of peer around now. His curiosity's piqued, because if Luna's nearby this thing, then it can't be hostile. But he'd like a tree in between him and it just to be safe. So we'll kind of peer out and watch for a moment to see.
Yes, a
What
tree will
happens?
save you. You need mortal.
Yeah, a tree will save you from the demons.
He just fell thousands of feet. He's not entirely there. Half of him is still, in the mindset of I'm picking a lock, I'm falling, I'm falling.
Yeah,
So
what
you're
was that
still kind
fall
of. So
look
what you're
like?
saying is
What,
you're
like
still
a
kind of
tree?
shook up about that. You see large around you, crates and other things that have not like right around you, but in the area in front of you, and it seems like it scatters in both directions for a little while. Crates, cages. You hear. You don't hear anything really because anything that was alive that hit on impact just basically just was no longer any good. Anything else you want to do?
Anything that was what?
anything else that was a part of the fall and that was alive is no longer alive.
So fucked up.
Everyone's pets just fell to their doom.
More or less.
There's going to be a whole
Except
bunch
for
of
Eddie.
0 out of 10 stars,
For
very
Eddie.
unhappy. They lost my luggage and my pets.
0
Right?
10.
Can you
One
imagine
out of
that? Can you imagine
20.
that? Where are all my cats? My dogs? And what about those 10,000 pigeons I had? They were all caged.
They're fine. They can.
They're
Where's
fine.
my mink coat? That's just, the husband's just like, honey, this is why I said never check luggage. Just get the animals marked as service animals, and then
Right.
stuff everything you can into carry-ons. Don't check luggage.
Ahote,
Mail ahead.
almost instantaneously, maybe a minute after you actually, your air platform kind of just touches ground and you kind of vanish it away. Luna suddenly appears and goes, whew, yeah, glad you're safe. And she gets up up on your shoulders with two paws and just gives you some good loving licks. I found Basha. I know where Basha's at. You want to take me? I can take you.
While I was falling, how many bodies did I see drop me?
Are you trying to traumatize yourself?
You didn't.
well,
I mean,
our
within a
husbands already
20.
giving
So within a 20-foot radius of where you were, it was more or less. It was maybe 5 or 6 guards. Maybe 4 or 5 large crates and cages of animals. I mean, it wasn't like this horrific explosion, right? I mean, it was a 20-foot diameter or radius sphere, right? So, or 20-foot diameter, 20-foot radius. Was it radius? Radius.
I think it's radius.
We
Radius.
were at the bottom of the strip. It wasn't like we.
And you were at
saw
you were
residential
kind of like at the
house.
bottom, right? Where like where almost like a gate comes up. So it wasn't like you were like where a whole bunch of people were like stationed and stuff like that. And, there could be, I don't know. I'm not going to put a hard number on it, but there were a number of bodies that fell, right? I'm not going to, and it's, I mean, it just happened that way, and there was nothing you could do to save them or catch them.
The whole thing's just gonna kind of like look around, trying to gain my, I guess, not balance.
Composure.
Thank you. Gain my composure for what just happened before Luna bumped on me. Kind of like shakes me out of it a little. I really need to work. I really no control over this.
Well, mistakes happen. Do you want to go see Basha?
Where's Baja?
Okay.
Yeah.
Bamf.
Take me to.
Maybe a minute or so after you, Baja, you got done. After Luna kind of like bamps out of there, she suddenly bamps back with a very confused, dulled-looking Ohote. Ah, I found Ohote. Wait, do you smell that? She kind of does one of those big jumps, like she springs up in the grass. She goes, "I'll be right back," and she bamps out of there again.
I don't know what happened. I thought I had him. I thought I had the punch, and I didn't hold back, like you taught me to.
You didn't hold back.
I need a. Holtzy's just gonna kind of like sit down where he is. Just, do we know where is everyone else okay? Are you okay? I don't know.
She's just holding on to her sword, her new sword, and she's. I hope everyone else is okay.
Here, just can you do me a favor?
Yeah. What? What do you mean?
I clearly don't know where we are. Could you maybe protect me for a bit while I
Yeah, I absolutely. Yeah, I can do that.
okay. I'm gonna try to find everybody. And I'm going to cast
You're going to cast what?
Farsight.
Did you read the spell before you cast it?
Yes.
Are you
All the
sure?
way through.
All the way
I am
through
positive.
to the last.
Mm-hmm. I create a semi-invisible eye to emerge from my own eye that can move about at a rate of 40 feet per turn, travel up to 10 yards per success away from me, and allow me to see through it as if I was, or allow me to see through they were in the area looking at. I can't pass through solid objects, but I can see through like small openings and cracks. And everyone who sees it, or everyone who's being watched by it, has a perception. I can notice it, and
Okay.
their spells to get rid of it.
All right. Roll your Jin Hur. Your spell. Sorry. And what's it called again?
Farsight.
Farsight. I thought you said foresight. I was like, why are you casting foresight? Foresight helps you understand something's about to happen. All right. Farsight. All right. Go for it. That's a simple action.
Time and then casting foresight.
You are with me today, but that's not a crit. That's a odd 6. So 9 successes.
So it'll 90 feet. It gets out there about 90 feet away from you, and it just kind of, all you see is a sea of grass. You see off in the distance what looks like Luna's tail kind of wagging back and forth in the air. I mean, she is about at shoulder, about your height at shoulder, so she's a very large phase wolf. So she's pretty big. She can see over most of this. And as you're kind of doing that and scanning around, you're seeing kind of rubble and everything like that. You see, as you're kind of like scanning the area, you think the grass kind of like cuts itself. Like it dips and then it's blank and then it kind of comes back up again. You're not really sure what that is. And that moment you're there concentrating and focusing on this, you hear the distinctive bam as Luna returns. Goes, I got Ellen. He's good. I don't know where Sirith is.
Was Ellen where I saw that cut of grass?
No, he was actually by the big tree. That big tree over there.
Cool. I'm gonna stand up in the direction. Obviously, one eye's closed. I can close it.
Go ahead, I'm listening. I may not be there,
Okay.
but I am there. I am omniscient. I just sometimes have to disappear.
I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna ask either Bajra or Ellen for their hands to make sure I don't trip and fall.
Do you want to?
And I'm gonna ask Luna if
Carry you?
she can keep an eye on my eye and help scout out the area.
She literally gets down real close. Your face is here, Luna's nose, and she kind of puts her nose down and looks right into your eyes. She goes, "What am I supposed to watch for?"
I tap her snout and then I point up to my other eye.
Why do you want me to watch that?
Can you just follow it and scan the area that it's over
That
or
it's
going
over.
near?
Going there?
Yeah, trying to find Sierra and make sure that we're safe.
Well, I don't feel or hear Sirith at all.
Nope. You don't feel him?
Well, yeah, he's not in range. I mean, he's not within a couple bounces. So I don't know where he's at.
Mm. Fuck. Ahote's just gonna start
He's going to start what?
walking towards that area so his eye can. Are you serious? I just took you off the phone. So his eye can be put, or can go out far.
So you start walking away from the group.
Yeah, I'm in
Okay.
my own head trying to just.
All right, you kind of notice Hote begin wandering away in one specific direction. You get about 20 feet, and you see that it looks like the dip is actually a 30-foot wide, approximately, maybe 20, 25, 30-foot wide road. A caravan road that kind of goes. If you're at north, it kind of goes northeast to southwest. It kind of like cuts a diagonal through this grass, or it could be right across from you. You don't know. It's a road.
I found a road.
That's a good enough start as any.
And we'll be back. Here, you and Eddie are sitting in the middle of this grass. Eddie's kind of like, doing his bear thing, kind of looking around like, I don't know what happened.
So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my bonding.
Okay.
Is Ellen within 6,500 feet of me?
Yes.
Then I know the direction he's in, where he is, what he's feeling, so I know right where
South
he
of you.
is.
He's
South.
feeling.
You don't wanna
He's
know
feeling
what
a bit.
Ellen's feeling right
He's feeling a bit confused and has no understanding of what just really happened. Maybe a little bit of anger involved, but not really. Health-wise, he seems fine. No broken bones, and he's not bleeding.
How far away is he?
He's about 1,500 feet.
Okay. So I close my eyes for a second to find out where Ellen is. I snap back in. I pat Eddie on the back. I'm like, all right, come on, Eddie. We gotta walk this way for a while.
Okay. It doesn't take you long. It's only 1,500 feet. It's not that far. It takes you, maybe a minute and a half, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, maybe, to get through the grass. And it's up and down. There's rivets and things like that.
And that's not even counting getting into the range of Luna knowing where I am.
Right. And as soon as you get within a certain spot, there's Luna. She just bams. Yeah! And she just jumps on you, and Eddie looks at him. And looks over and goes, Eddie! And tackles him.
Play nice, Eddie.
They're friends.
Well,
They're friends.
Eddie can't really hurt Luna because Luna will just play her shift if she needs to. Like, all right, I'm out. You're playing a little rough. I'm gone.
Okay.
Where's the rest of the group?
Oh, they're this way. And she
Okay,
bamps
so
you and Eddie to them.
Okay.
The gang's all
So
back together now.
Did Luna bamf Ellen just over to where Ahote and Bobber were?
Yes.
Or did she just check in? Oh, now he's really disoriented because I was going to say the next thing he would have done was climb the tree to try and get his bearings, and all of a sudden he's teleporting.
No,
Soon
not
as Sierra
teleporting.
did bonding. It was just a range of emotions.
It blinked. You were blinked
Blinked.
from one location to another.
Oh, right.
But you were just too far outside of Luna's blinking capability. The rest of you were all within the far range. She could
Good
get
thing
to
I
it,
took bonding.
right?
Right?
So there's this road. There's equipment and stuff scattered all around you, and things like that.
One thing we should probably do to see everyone alive. First of all, We definitely need to search the crates. Second of all, what the hell happened? And my only guess is the demon did something. Well, I was focused on the lock. I didn't see.
The last thing I saw was a Hote casting a spell. And then
You are
everything
one
just.
powerful mage.
I was just trying to make the demon go away, and
I'd say it
I don't
worked.
know what happened.
It did technically work.
It did. It
did.
did work. It did.
Made a lot of things go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ellen, we're supposed to be on that. Like, we have to be on that ship. We have to get, like.
I know. First thing I'm going to do is find a town, and I'm going to write and send a letter ahead saying that there has been an accident and we are delayed.
Well,
I
if we
just
find out
ruined
where
us
we
life
are,
story.
Yeah, we should probably find out where we are.
Well, first things first, we need to restock. I'm not going forward unarmed.
yeah, I've already kind of collected the things I need to.
I'm always armed with the power of my god.
Oh, well, don't rub it in.
I don't really want to use big magic, but I can kind of help you with some items that you've lost, but it'll take a toll.
A toll? No, you don't need to. Honestly,
No,
I could
you
probably
should-
find better items in the rubble here than what I lost. So I'll just rummage through and see what I can find.
Yeah, Sirit's gonna rummage through the rubble as well.
The knives were dull. The gun was a little scorched from the fire. I could use an upgrade.
You both should conserve as much as you can. We don't know how long we'll be out. But Ahote said he found
Exactly.
a road to start. So if there's a road, there's going to be some kind of markers or something.
Yeah.
Give us a little bit of bearings. We were headed towards Garuzax. I doubt it, but
Do you have lore or lore? What lores do you have, if any, Baja?
I have no lore. I have no lore.
Do you have survival?
Any of
Do I
us?
have survival?
I do.
I
do.
Don't have survival.
I have navigation and survival.
All right. Well, I'm asking
I-
Baja for a reason, guys. So just
Oh,
chill
sorry.
with the whole. I got this. I got that. I'm trying to find.
I'm
We wanna
so
help.
hoping that I can recognize at least I can find like a mountain range I recognize.
Make an
from
intelligence check.
an intelligence
TS
check.
of 4 would be common knowledge.
I
TS of
I
6.
I did spend a lot of time studying battle maps and stuff as
TS of 6.
real princessy things.
Real
TS of 6.
Real principal. Real princessy things.
Princessy things.
Princessy things.
Ah, okay. Oh, no. Five. So close. I'm gonna use heroic luck. I got those.
Okay,
Wait,
all
hold
right.
on. I have heroic luck.
Okay.
I'm gonna try it again. You take 2 different dice. Let's go. No, still 5.
You get the feeling from the description I've given to you and what's going on around you. You think you are in either one of two places. You either southwest of Garozax or directly south of it. You're either in the kingdom of Nazarene or the Great Grass Sea, because both are legendarily known for their tall grasses. If you're in the kingdom of Nazarene, as you remember, you're in some serious shit, as these are controlled by the region is controlled by I wouldn't say demonic forces, but definitely elderish, goddish forces. That's probably the best way for you to describe it to yourself. The other one is it's an ending. It seems like it's a never-ending plain of grass that is filled with a lot of really bad things. But there's also some good tribes of centaurs around, and the occasional caravan that passes by. Oh, and the hydras and the earth dragons. Yeah.
Cool. So, okay. Is there... Hold on, I'm going to whip out my massive lore. You're going to be so impressed with me. Oh, boy. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hello? Hughes was just here. Um, the mountain in the east, big one in the middle. Name. Where name? Where is it?
Are you asking if there's any mountain ranges near you?
Yes.
There are 2 large mountain ranges that you can see. One, so if you were to be on almost a perfectly flat plain, right? In the far distance, these mountains look purplish and small, almost hill-like. And that's to the what you think is the east, but closer to you is this large range of mountains that are more bluish gray, and they seem larger and closer.
Okay. We're gonna triangulate with things that I'm semi-aware of. Okay. Where is the name of the thing? I've lost it. Where did it go?
Your notes, not mine.
Yeah, my notes are everywhere. Kalish? Is that what it is? Can I see Mount Kalish from here?
No,
Okay. Not that close.
not that close.
Not that close. Okay. I am cool. Okay. So I have a general idea of where we are.
All right. Who's
Okay,
got
very bad.
survival or lores? Specifically, I'm looking for like lore world or lore civilization.
I have a lore book that I can use to give myself a bonus on lore checks.
Okay, that'll work. What about survival? Ahote, Ellen?
I have survival. Yeah, I have survival. I think a hotel also has navigation.
All right, let's do this.
I have lore. It was something on military. I just put military service, but I don't think that would necessarily apply to. I mean, there's a lot of traveling involved, I think, but nothing that would necessarily tell
Let's do
us
this.
of specific
Roll
things.
against your lore. Your lore. Go ahead and Sirith. Go ahead and make a non-trained lore world skill check with the bonus from the lore book that you have.
I'm also, before doing it, use a simple action to focus and give myself a plus 20 to the skill.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
So it's base 30 or 40?
Base 30 because it's untrained.
30. So my base score is 37, 47, 57. So 67. Okay.
67. All right. Just tell me how many successes you get.
I'm gonna use a heroic luck because a 91 is not it.
No, it is not.
No.
It's
Absolutely not. A 17 is a lot better. That is five successes.
All right. Ahote, give me a navigation check. Tell me how many successes you get.
Navigation.
Don't you have navigation?
That is 3 successes.
All right.
Not a lot, but it works.
All right. And then Ellen, give me a survival check.
That is. That's 4 successes.
So, Selkie, give me another intelligence check and tell me how many successes you got.
Okie doke. That is 4 successes.
From you all kind of like talking and Baja kind of pointing things out and, and these kind of things, you feel that you are in the Great Plains. It's not the Great Plains. Hold on. Pull up my notes.
The Great Dale?
No, is it the Great Dale?
Is
Yeah,
it
the
really
Great-
that far over?
Yeah. Well, you're not that far over. No, you're more in between. Do you have the map? I had to pull up the map.
I do have the map pulled up. Between the Scarlet Road and
You've crossed through this as you were traveling through Mkata. Traveling to and
so I know where we are.
you have a general idea of the area. It's like we are in the Grand Canyon. Don't know exactly where, but we're in the Grand Canyon someplace.
We're here.
We're here somewhere. Let's see here. Let me get. Let me pull up this map quick. Yeah, no, you are in the Great Dale. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking the Eastern Shar. Yeah, no, you're in the Great Dale. Somewhere. You're closer to, from what you feel is Zakcha than you are the mountains of the mountain range.
Got it. Closer to Zakcha. Okay. Okay. We're kind of. Oh boy, we're very far out of Zak. Oh boy.
Yeah, from where you are in this you're really far. You really
Yeah.
you're at least in your mind maybe a couple months away from Garozax. And that puts you, if that's true in your mind, that puts you 5 months to Lethea walking. What do you guys want to do?
So
First off,
I'm gonna relay all this information to them. That
Sounds like we should get to the nearest city.
We should as quickly as possible.
depending on where we are, that could either be Zakcha or Ankara.
A city is a city at this point?
The closest city you feel is if you're in the Great Dell, and you guys can kind of see the sun, right? So with your survival and navigation checks, guys, you kind of know that north is kind of behind you, which means that's the north is the greatest thing that's out there would be possibly the Dunedain Sea and the Kingdom of Sarahak, which, by the way, has been known to go to war and has been often at war with Garozax off and on due to territorial aggression.
So the princess might be a little bit of a target. Okay, yeah.
Could be.
They don't know I'm here. Fine.
Yeah, but Rakas and the people of Sahadak, I don't necessarily get along.
Okay, so we can risk it, and I can just, and go incognito and just be.
You can. So I'm going to allow you to gather up most of the same weapons that you had from scrounging for the next half day or so. You guys kind of put together various survival packs from the scraps. You do find some of your weapons. They were part of the weapons locker you were trying to get into that fell nearby. It takes you about a half day of doing that, and you finally come back and you're not really so much out of the gear that you had stored away. You're out of the gear that you had up in the rooms, which is all those great costumes and dresses and things like that you had that are no longer available to you. But you pretty much have gathered your you've gathered rations and fresh meat from some of the animals that are dead, and those kind of things around you. Anything you guys want to know, want to do, and which direction are you heading off into?
I was curious. Could I make a roll to try and maybe find an upgrade for a rifle that maybe fires more than 2 shots?
Yes, charisma check 5.
All right. PS5?
Hold on. Yes, 5.
Well, I'm gonna heroic luck that.
No critical determination roll allowed.
No critical determination roll.
Yep, it's either you make it or you don't.
Okay. So if I crit, no rolling beyond that.
Correct.
Okay.
Did you crit?
I rolled a 5.
Okay, so you still gain your heroic luck. You just don't get your determination table.
Oh, good. I don't need to subtract it. Put that back up. Lose the luck, gain the luck.
So you do
Alright, so
find
that
one.
is-
How many successes did you get?
Let me see. So, math. Okay, so charisma is 75.
You got 7 successes.
7 successes.
You do find one that has a magazine and is able to fire 15 rounds at one time. You can either do them all or
Oh, nice, the semi-auto. That'll come in more handy against the demon than a 2-shot. Maybe, actually, I don't know. They might only take magical damage. I haven't actually dealt damage to one yet.
All right. Anybody else? Sirith, you were about to ask something?
Yeah, so Sirith didn't. The only weapon that he had on him was the sickle, so he would have turned that in. But everything else in his backpack would have been fine, and he would have been carrying it with him for most of the time.
Remember,
so would
you
he
have
still
that.
have his backpack.
You would still have your backpack.
Okay.
Remember, you do now have a
Staff.
A staff.
Yep.
Okay.
Sirith is gonna, I guess, look around for specifically any healing items. I guess anything that might have fallen out of the lock that might be used for anything healing related. Because there's a pretty big chance that people are gonna get hurt out here.
You find what looks like a case that's got when as you go through, you're opening all the cases, right? There's no reason not to, right? So you're opening all the cases and crates and things like that. You come across a case that is about 2 foot, 2.5 feet long, maybe a foot deep and about 18 inches wide. And when you open it, there are 12 large bottles.
Do I know what's in the bottles?
Are you going to take some time and identify them?
With my alchemia. Let's see.
Are you going to take the time?
Yeah.
So after spending, maybe 35, 40 minutes with them, you come to the conclusion that these are all non-magical elixirs. They're not as stable as the ones that if you were creating magical items, holy items, healing potions, but they'll suffice should you need to.
Can I use alchemia to try to mix 2 of them to make it better?
Make another school.
Make one of the just improve.
So when you actually read, you need to read that and make sure you understand that what exactly is going to happen. There's a potential chance that they go null. Chance that they, if you want to, it's your choice.
He's only doing it with 2 of them. That's why he's just gonna do it with 2 of them. See what happens.
Go for it.
It is alchemy check. And that is 5 successes.
Well, you combine, take an hour or so, and you kind of combine them, and you take your time with it. You're not exactly sure what you've got on your hands now. It's either double what it's supposed to do, or something completely different. You're not exactly sure. They didn't inert each other.
Okay. So yeah, after that, I'm gonna let the group know. Hey guys, I found some non-magical elixirs over here. I combined 2 of them to see what could be done.
Well, you know that they're healing elixirs. They're just not as powerful as created magical elixirs.
They'll give you a little boost.
I'll give you a boost.
Except for maybe this one, as I hold up the one that I mixed. I don't know what this one does. I mixed it.
You're mixing potions again?
The last one you mixed didn't actually.
I don't. You never told me what the last one did. Did you even drink the last potion I made?
Did you drink the last
Yeah,
potion?
remember?
I don't remember you drinking it.
I don't think you drank it.
No, I did. It gave me plus 20 temporary hit points. And
oh, that's right, you did. It was okay. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, it was several episodes ago. So,
Yeah.
all right. So, where are you guys wanting to go now? Which way do you want to go?
We can risk it to Sudhak. Or I might have some allies still left in Akara.
Yeah, let's travel. So you have your choice. Let's travel to a known slaving state, or travel around through the mountains of Zakcha. Maybe run into some Canis border patrol protectors, or risk getting prosecuted in Sadahak.
Yeah, there's like one good option, semi-good option.
Let's start a revolution.
Start a revolution.
I can tell
Good
you
luck with
this,
that
if we go
one.
through the nation known for slavery, I may or may not do a little bit extra killing.
do some
Yeah.
Marquis de Lafayette.
Basically, yes.
Maybe.
So I would suggest we head to Zakcha, and at least that's even closer to the way that we're need to go anyways.
Lead the way.
Okay.
Um,
Have I been to Zakcha before?
Yes.
Or no? Yes, I have.
Oh, yes. Of course you have.
Of course I have. Obviously.
It's Switzerland when it comes to the ongoing issues between Gadozax and the Kingdom of Sadahak.
They are right in the middle. So
Well,
understand.
they're not in the middle. They're just so you've got so if you've got Gadozax here, the Kingdom of Sadahak here, and the mountain range that takes up Zakcha runs right through. So they're kind of like they're not in the middle, but their passes and stuff are guarded by armed patrols of Canis, who do not take kindly to either one of you if you guys are fighting there. So there's been times you guys run into each other like, can we just leave now because they're all going to kill us.
So
I'm
I'm restocking my weaponry. You said we can find 1 or 2 things from our original packs potentially.
Well, what I'm saying is you don't find things from your original packs. You find enough to kind of make up what you had in your original survival packs.
The only thing besides the potions Sierra picks up is this nice looking scythe.
Yeah.
Can I look for better versions of this?
Of what?
Like
Better
No,
versions
no.
of your cestus? No.
Yes.
You know how small those things are?
I was just wondering.
Okay, I will not say no, but a charisma check TS10.
Just
I could Okay,
So,
that.
does
Charisma
that
boy.
mean the gun that keeps getting lost and refound might be actually lost this time?
Okay, question. Can I use a critical
No,
determination die?
no.
Well, my thing's 65. There's no way I'm getting it.
Roll and tell me how many successes you get.
I'm the only one who could legitimately get
I
10
could've
off
won.
that.
I don't know.
I failed.
He could crit. He likes
Alright.
critting.
There you find knives, you find silverware, you find cutlery, you find everything else, but your cestus they're unique to you, and most people carry those on their body anyway because they're so small.
You find an NFT of a cestus.
Right, you find an NFT of another cestus.
Okay. As we're walking, we're gonna tap Sirith on the item. Kind of want to talk to him one-on-one.
Yeah, I'll lead the way to Sakcha.
Okay.
Keep an eye out.
So we're going to kind of fast forward through things as a travel montage. What is it you want to talk to Sirith about? Oh, okay.
So for your god, Sirith, you just talk and he
Do I
listens
just what?
Talk.
to him, or like, is there a certain way you're supposed to be out to a deity?
Spreading the word of Odirin. Hello, would you like to talk about our savior?
Well, I'm glad you asked me, Ahote. You see,
No,
when
it's not for Odirin. I'm just trying to figure out the process.
Well, yeah, you usually pray, reach out, try to do things for your God, be in their image. My God is good. I help people. I pray to my God every night.
I just learned about this god, and all I know is his name.
Oh, well, what God?
Magnar.
Magnata.
Magnata.
Do I recognize the name?
You do. The god/goddess of magic. It's an entity of magic in a sense.
I mean, it makes sense that you would know of them. You do use magic, or arcane magics.
Yeah, but I was fine on magic, and then I went to his temple, and now I've been doing gestures to where we all are, uncontrolled. Is it
I feel
because
like that's more so an experience thing. That you can't blame yourself for trying to learn your magic. It's something that you'll get a hang of as you get older. Something that you learn as you grow. And of course, you're gonna have mistakes. We've all had mistakes. I hurt Bajra pretty badly.
yeah, but you also feel that we were fighting. I don't know what happened to the baby, and I didn't know that we were all going to survive.
Well, we did. I feel like that's enough in itself to be thankful for. Just learn from your mistakes.
Learn from mistakes, know when to punch. I need a break. I'm just gonna walk a little faster. As everyone can see,
The day goes by the rest of the day goes by pretty quickly. You guys set up camp. It is a cool night. You can, if you've ever been out in a plain of field where there's no light whatsoever, the entirety of the universe is above you. You can see the purples and blues in the darkened sky above you, the bright stars, and the constellations of the gods themselves as they kind of rise up above you. Something you've never seen in Garduta Shiva as easily. You guys have all kind of seen it, but now This, in the absolute darkness of the Great Gale, you see that. And the night passes relatively uneventful. Some of your packs are gotten into by, prairie rats and things like that, but nothing that would harm you or anything like that. The next day, you rise, you make breakfast, you start moving towards there, and you're following the road. Everybody make perception checks, except for you, Naz.
That's 6 successes.
Perception
God.
is
I got 7
That's-
successes. Even
I got
with
10
my
successes.
chronic disease.
I only have 4.
You feel the earth around you shakes, as though an earthquake has struck the region around you. You then hear in the distance, maybe 500, 600,000 yards out, screams and wails of cries for help and agony, and shouts that kind of dissipate on the wind, but you're catching bliss of that. And then suddenly you were hit with a whiff of smoke, both wood and flesh burning, coming from the northeast towards the road. Naz, you were part of a caravan that had been traveling south through the Great Dale. You had been hired as a merc to be able to help to protect it. You and about 20 other mercenaries were on this train of about 150 wagons and things like that. There were even a couple of patrols of griffin riders above you, highly well paid, coming out of the kingdom of the Sadak. You'd been traveling for some time, and this morning you felt really on edge as you kind of woke up, and to your vision and what you were looking at, the sky was kind of a reddish hue as the sun was rising, which is never a good sign. At least that's what you've learned. And as about mid-morning you're traveling, and up out of the ground comes this massive, the ground besides the caravan and the road just almost gives away to this like massive cave in the ground that just kind of like collapses, as though a trap had been set off by a gigantic creature of some sort. And out come these 5 or 6, maybe 7, 8, was that 9 and 10 large snake-like heads come up out of the ground and begin tearing at the caravan. And it starts pulling the caravan into this gigantic cavern that it has literally created next to the road. If you could imagine, right, you've got the road, and then suddenly this whole side just gives away, and it's like this massive cavern has been expertly laid like a cobweb, and it just opens up and it just concaves down, and out comes this gigantic creature of enormous proportions. It's got 12, 13, is that 15 heads? You're not exactly sure because they're all over the place, and it's just tearing at this caravan. You've got the Griffin Riders kind of diving out at it, and then suddenly 2 of the heads erupt into these massive gouts of flame, and just the sky is filled with fire. And then suddenly you see the one of the griffins is like torn apart as it's hit with this massive bluish fire, and it just falls to the ground wailing, and its rider hits the ground, and it just hits and just boom. What do you do?
Okay. Well then.
Ready to play.
Well, okay.
Welcome.
This your first time? Here's the beacon.
Immediate violence.
Am I in the caravan?
So the mercs themselves were taking turns, like kind of riding horses or and things around the caravan, just making sure everything was safe. And you were kind of caught on the edge of this thing erupting up out of the caravan. Not out of the caravan, up out of the ground, tearing and mawing at the caravan. It's easily, I don't know, maybe 100 feet wide, maybe. But proportion at this point is almost useless to you because it's just, there's so many heads just flying around and stomping and spewing a fire, and people screaming and horror as their charcoal turned to charcoal almost instantly.
Am I currently being pulled in?
No,
I'm
you're
just
not. No,
on the
you're
edge?
just on the edge of it, right? I mean, you see the heads kind of wrap themselves around some of the wagons and dragging people down and things like that.
Um, goodness. She's just gonna yell to get back, and if there's anyone else on horseback close to him,
Okay.
and just going to try to pull back away from the cave in as possible.
Okay.
Is the caravan already like doomed?
Well,
Can we
so
tell that?
the amount of space this takes up is taking up about a little less than a quarter of the entire length of the caravan, right? So it literally attacked in the middle of the caravan going by, and you were kind of like in the middle, right? And so there's maybe 75 different wagons and carts on either side, right? That are kind of like now they're like fleeing in different directions as this massive thing just lays its attack down on these 20 to 30 carts and wagons and their riders and the families that are there, and it's just tearing them apart. It's just screams of horror and agony as this thing just starts turning up the ground, and its heads are just like grabbing, snapping at people. You catch the horror of one just kind of like literally its head snaps at somebody and it throws it up in the air and snaps at it as it comes down, swallowing it whole.
Badass. I'm on the wrong side.
Is there anybody in close proximity that I can pull away from the heads?
Yeah, there are a number of people that you can try to rescue. Sure. Is this what you want to do?
Yes.
All right. So you do have the writing skill, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
So how do you want to describe to me how you want to handle rescuing one or two individuals?
Is there like something that can carry them, the most amount of people away from?
So you're on horseback, right? So you have maybe the ability to maybe race in with your horse and maybe, grab one with your left and one with your right and kind of like strength hold them and just keep riding with them.
I have a feeling there's zero way I can try to even attack this thing.
Do you want to attempt to?
I don't think that's feasible, but
well, while this is all happening, your other mercs are kind of starting to rush in. Like I said, you got these Griffin riders kind of diving at it. It's blasting with fire and heat, and some of the heads are just snapping and taking riders off. Some of the other heads are just focused on grabbing the caravan and whatever is in it and pulling it down into its lair as best as you can describe, as best as you can feel or understand. So there's about 15 heads that are just doing things. They're not all evenly divided in doing things, like 3 or 4 maybe grabbing for some of the wagons and carts that are nearby and they're pulling it down. And then some of them are snapping at the griffins. As it happens, one of the heads suddenly falls to the ground near you, just this like the thunder of a log just slamming onto the ground. Its neck easily 2.5, maybe 3 feet in diameter as it just hits the ground next to you. That's when you start to see something incredibly bad. Another body begins to grow out of the backside of this thing. It's very small, but it's starting to grow. It's starting to regenerate.
You can do more
Awesome.
than one thing too. Like you can have the people behind you retreat and then do whatever else you want to do. You're not limited to just one thing like in D&D.
Right.
Oh, okay, okay. So can I? If there's people in imminent danger, can I try to get them onto my horse?
Absolutely. Make a strength check and a writing check. Tell me how many successes you got.
And how would I go about doing that?
So what you'll do is, do you have? You should have 2 dice. They're D100s, or either 2 D10s, and you nominate one as the tens place, one as the ones place, or you have the dice that have like a 50 on them, and then a single dice that just has single digits.
I'm using digital, so
Okay, that's fine. You're using digital dice.
yes, I don't have any physical.
Oh, no worries. So it kind
We will
of
amend that soon.
looks like
The little diamond shaped ones.
this.
So it's the 10, 210, or
Two of the tens.
Two of
okay.
the tens. And what do they look like? Do they look like do they all have the same numbers on them, or does one look like it has an 80 and a 20 and a 50 and a 30 on it?
Like zeros. Like the zeros.
So
And the
it's-
Well, she's got digital dice. She won't be able to.
Yeah.
Naz won't be able to show us.
the 10 that I have is just 1 through 10.
Okay, so go ahead and roll that first. Just go ahead and roll that first. I've got you. Roll that one first.
It's 3.
Okay, so that's a 30. Now roll the other one.
4.
4. So you got a 34. That's how we'll roll it, right? So the first die that you roll will be the hundreds place or the tens place, and the 4 will and the other one will be the ones place, right? So if you roll in the hundreds place a 0 and a 1 through 5 on the ones place, we'll call that a critical, all right? Which makes it better. What is your writing skill?
So the total skill,
Yeah, your total skill for your writing.
61.
So you got 3 successes. All right. So
Okay.
you're able to ride your horse in there and you're kind of guiding it with your hips and your knees and stuff like that. Now let's go ahead and make a strength check. Do the same thing. Roll the first one once.
Six,
Okay. And the next one?
4.
4. So you rolled 64. What's your strength?
Right, 73.
So you got 1 success. So you're able to kind of like hold on to one and you're kind of like got the other one, but you've got the other one by the waist and it's kind of leaning you and you grab the other one. You're barely hanging on to the other one by their collar of whatever shirt or garment they're wearing. And you guide your horse out of there and you've got 2 of them. As the ground behind you kind of gives way and another head kind of erupts out of the ground, biting at you as you direct your horse and your mount away from the area. So you rescued 2.
Okay, so I'm going to drop them within reasonable distance and ride back towards the heads.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack one of them.
Okay, fantastic. So go ahead and give me another writing skill check. So again, roll the ones for the hundreds and the ones for the tens and one for the ones. You can roll them together and just you gotta love cats. Determine which one is which, right? So that way if you have 2 different colored dice, that works better. But you just have to remember this is my hundreds place, my tens place, and this one is my ones place. So you could roll them together and just come up with the number.
Okay, so that would be 69 for the
Nice.
100, I suppose.
Well, that would be total. So yeah. So that's nice. You guys are children.
we are 12.
And
Your riding skill is
61.
61. So you're having trouble trying to direct your horse in towards the attack. You've got a little bit of control, but there's a chance that the horse might break and run with you on top, run with you while you're on it, while you attempt to attack. Now, you're close enough to one of the heads. It kind of like reaches down to bite at you. Go ahead and take a strike at it. So go ahead and roll. I think you're going to be using your white blade. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Which I believe is a base of 100. Is that correct? Skill 100?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Same dice.
Same dice.
You said base. I thought that was an edge.
58.
So that's 5 successes. This thing gets a physical defense against you. I don't know if you can see the stream or not, but I have the dice roller up. And it gets a physical defense. It's got... Wrong one. It's got 10 successes on its physical defense. The head, as you go to sweep in and stuff like that, your horse kind of diverts to one side, and the head kind of turns at you, and it lifts its neck up, and you pass right by it, right underneath it. And let's get back to everybody else real quick. Bajra, Ellen, Ahote, and Sirith. What are you guys doing as a group?
Bajra, did you lead us the right way?
This is the direction to Zakcha.
Does that look like a place we really want to go?
But remember, she did say that if this is the Great Dale, hydras, earth dragons, and other beasties make their home in this wide open expanse.
There's a lot of baddies here, so this isn't unusual.
So
this is wild territory.
We're right up along the border of the slaver territory too, right?
No, you're hundreds of
No,
miles
we're on
from
the
that.
other side.
Yeah, you're hundreds of miles
Okay,
from that.
we went the other way. That's what I was
We went
trying
the
to
other way.
determine.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Ellen will not be at risk of losing his head. That's a good sign. He will have to scout out what's going on.
So you begin moving in that direction?
Yeah, he'll kind of tap Bajra, so he's like, "Want to go see?" And then,
Well, of course. There's people there, and we need to help them.
yeah, I love how
You're
all
muted,
criminals
Sirith.
that have murdered people.
Yeah, we need to go
and
help those
Daz
people.
We need to go help those.
Daz comes in as a literal folk hero.
We need to go help them.
You quickly begin moving in that direction. Ahote and Luna you can kind of see him bouncing ahead as she's blinking, like, oh, let's get involved in this. Let's get involved in this. And I tried to find a really cool map for this. I couldn't. And finding a Hydra that is not, well, I've got a Hydra that I can bring in, I suppose. Yes, I do.
Yeah, the whole text colors are definitely changing like a multitude.
He's a kaleidoscope.
Naz, I didn't quite confirm this with you, and I apologize in advance. Do you have the ability to have another screen open so you can see the map, the virtual map?
I don't, but I have my phone.
Okay, I'm going to drop the link for the owlbear
We're gonna get an owlbear.
in the link. Let me go ahead and then bring in the...
Yay, owlbear.
Getting an owlbear makes me so happy.
Unless we're on a ship with 10,000 people.
It still makes me happy. Still makes me happy.
The possibilities of dying increase by 100% when owlbear is active.
Listen, I've got so many combat abilities. When I get a combat mat, I'm like, yes! I can become Beyblade!
Yes, but I need you to like get your fatigue up.
My fatigue is
Yeah, if you should be
I
telling
wouldn't-
anybody to get anything up, you need to tell Sirith to get his health up.
Yeah, dude, you're squishy.
Yes. But I
I'm
need
almost
Basil to get her
tempted
fatigue up.
play.
So while she's blade blading, I can just end her. I can just throw her this marble, and she just be like extra power while she's blade in a vortex. Of it.
Definitely need to get my fatigue up because now I actually have an ability that spends fatigue. So like it's actually worth something.
I have value now.
I have fatigue has value to me now. Look
Fatigue
at that
has been my
Hydra!
most valuable.
But oh my goodness!
Look at this. What?
Wait, my page isn't loaded yet. It's why is
Ready
it
for the
getting
Final
bigger?
Fantasy boss battle?
Massive.
Like it was small and then it just grew.
Look at it.
Ooh.
That is just beautiful. I
That
am
Is
afraid.
insane.
Afraid.
Except there is 15 of those heads.
Yeah, there's 15 of those things.
That's, you know.
Let's see here. We're missing. Who are we missing? We're missing. Hote.
Okay.
We're missing me and Luna.
We need Luna. Luna's important.
Very important. I haven't gotten any art done for Luna yet because it's a phase wolf. I just haven't. So there's Luna's icon.
She is.
There's Luna.
Good girl.
Did you ever send me the updated Eddie stats?
No, but I can get them for you right now. Give me 2 seconds. Those are demons.
Oh, did we also recover our armor while we were searching for that half day?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to
Give 'em up.
completely cripple you against this fight, but I'm
Well-
going to make it hurt.
You're not?
No, I am not.
But hey, got my armor back. It's not a lot of armor, but it's something.
What did we say that Eddie was? A brown, black.
Thought it was a brown.
Let's see.
It was Grizzly.
No, he gave me the stats for Grizzly.
Oh.
It's supposed to be a brown bear.
Yeah, brown bear. All right. And us. There are the stats.
And all of the abilities are still
Yeah.
the ones that the...
Yeah, he still has Berserk, Crushing Bite, Deep Scratch, and Roar. And then he gains the following additional ability. He can go into a Frenzy. I'll give that to you. Let me grab these. Do you still have those abilities that he normally has for the bears?
Yeah, here, I'll
Okay.
pin it.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so
That'll help.
as you guys, let's go to the combat map, shall we? There we go. So everybody can see the wonderful Hydra. By the way, that is actually the Hydra out of the Telarius, of the Legends of Kralis Beastry that I colorized, and it's actually a shirt that you guys can get if you want, if you so
What?
want.
Yeah.
Um,
Yes. I now need that.
I want
in
it.
my life.
All the art was done by an amazing artist by the name of Joseph Garcia. So
Very talented.
very talented and stuff like that. So you guys can see yourselves on the map. I believe the viewers can't just yet. As you guys are kind of rushing up here, and Hote and Luna, as you kind of making your way up here, blinking up here, you see this humanoid on this horse, and you see several of them, but this one has really got your attention almost instantly, as you see the sword that they're using is this bright white glistening blade that's about, how long is it, Naz? It's what is it a short blade, is it a medium blade, is it a long blade?
Medium.
Medium blade, and it's just this brilliant like blade that's just you can just almost you almost feel the electricity in the air if it wasn't for the overwhelming heat of everything that's around you. This whole area is in front of this Hydra is filled with. Do you remember that scene in, if you guys have watched the Game of Thrones, when the dragon attacks that first time and it obliterates that entire caravan of, that's basically what you're seeing here, right? It's carnage, charredness. You see some, some people are hit. One head, unleashes this gout of sticky fire. The other one unleashes this radiant heat that the only way you can tell that something's being hit is because you can see the visible heat waves coming off of the area where it's hitting. It's just annihilating everything here. So what we do is we normally do initiative, Naz. What I'm going to do is get out my cards. That's Hellgate. That's these guys. Ring of Courage. Luna. And then what we do is we're going to go ahead and reroll for initiative, everybody, since we haven't done it for a while.
Okay.
On
hold on. There.
Yeah, go ahead.
On our way there, I would like to do like 2 different basic actions.
All right.
To use strength of body and strength of soul.
All right.
I can spend 10 each and gain plus 10 to my intelligence and to my agility.
Okay, just make sure you've got that written down.
Now my spellcraft.
Say again.
You said now my spellcraft is high.
All right. You're gonna need it.
I don't like that comment.
What? You're just gonna need it.
Intelligence.
Interesting. Okay. All right. So this has an initiative of 6. It goes last permanently.
Sweet.
I mean, so just to give you an idea of this thing, it is approximately 45 feet long, 30 feet tall, has 15 heads. It is it almost perfectly matches the area. Its skin is a glistening green with specks of dirt brown here and there. It's got this. Each one of the heads you kind of see how this one's got like the spikes on its head. This one's got like a fin. These all have like these fins that come out from underneath, from behind its head and stuff like that. So let's get Nessa's first initiative ever done. So you're gonna roll a d10, Naz. Woo. Roll a d10.
10.
And then add that. Well, so you're gonna roll again,
Doesn't
but
that
what
explode?
it does? Give me a second, guys. At the top of your character sheet is your initiative. Add the 10 to that initiative.
Add the 10 to the initiative.
Right, yeah, whatever your initiative score is at the top of your character sheet.
Okay, so 37.
So is that what it is with the 10?
Yes.
Okay, now roll your 10 again because it explodes.
Okay. 4.
So that's what, 41. You have an initiative
That's
action
pretty
of
good.
41. That's really good. Ellen?
She's speedy.
Alright. No, right. Wrong dice. I keep grabbing the d20.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. I'm supposed to have plus 10 to my initiative as well that I did not add.
So you're
So
51.
51.
Yes.
Woo!
Wow.
Nice. I'm a straight 40.
40.
40 for my initiative.
Bajra?
Over to 48.
48.
You guys are so
Sierra.
fast.
Sierra.
We want
I
to
got a
fight!
27 and Eddie got a 17.
I gotta write a card for Eddie real quick. Eddie.
Oh,
Eddie
can
got a
I roll
17.
initiative for my egg? I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
No, not yet.
You guys have initiatives of big number. I have initiative of 10.
Hey, you know what? You may not be fast, but you're incredibly charismatic.
This is true.
It's true.
This is very true.
Ahote?
Very paranoid.
Basically, he lets us go up and fight. And
I
then
could
he's
probably
like,
talk
"I'll
any.
just
I
do
could
it
talk
myself."
us out of every situation.
Pretty
Why
much.
haven't I been talking us out of situations?
The same
Because
thing.
Hadra and
Same.
Ahote exist.
Ahote, what is your initiative?
A Holte just made history. Holte got 53.
Jesus. What'd you do? Explode twice?
Exploded 3 times.
Wow. What's Luna?
Luna is my same initiative movement, right?
No, she's a different initiative.
Why don't I have hers down? Thought I did.
No, it's a different initiative. So just roll 10 and then you should have an initiative score. Just roll D10.
Okay.
You rolled a 7.
19.
What's
I
her?
rolled 19.
So 19. All right. So she goes on 19. All right, Ahote, you are up.
Oh, can I take my sudden strike?
You're too far away.
Can I do it with my bow?
Okay, reasonable.
I
Go
don't-
for it.
I don't know what kind of bow you gave me.
Let's consider it a longbow, but it's not recurved, and you have hunting arrows.
Okay. So, okay, longbow.
Even when I make history, I still don't go first.
Sorry, I'm fast as heck, boys.
It's okay.
I don't know the stats for a longbow. Longbows. Considered. Okay, that doesn't tell me stats for longbows.
Jeez. I'll break
All
out
right.
the book. How about that? Chapter
I have
3.
the book in the pages. and stuff.
I bet I can find it faster.
I bet you can. You wrote it.
I wrote it.
Okay, I found it. Shut up.
I'm going slow too.
You wrote it.
All right. So your
I
bow,
found
as a longbow, you have a base of 5, and since you're using hunting arrows, your base damage is increased by 2, so it's a base damage of 7.
Base damage of 7. Fantastic.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, and it's the perception. Bitch. All right. Cool.
Bitch it.
So I this got exciting because it activates another one of my abilities. So we're having a fun. All right. So we're hitting it with just one strike, singular strike to hit. My archer skill. Hurry
Are you
up.
going after body or head?
Headshots.
All right,
Headshots
headshots.
always work.
Well, no, what
Right.
I'm saying is it's got its body, right? But the
Yeah.
heads each have their own capabilities.
Yeah. You know what? No, we'll go for the body. It's a bigger target.
It is a very much bigger target.
Bigger target.
Much bigger
So
target.
we're gonna go. Ooh, bitch. That is 10 successes.
Is that a crit?
No.
All right,
just
so
really
it
good at
gets
archery.
its physical defense. It's since you're going for the body, it has a much lower physical defense. Wrong one. 10 successes versus my 2. You 8 hit.
8 hits. All right. The base damage of
7.
7. So 7. Hold on. Where's my
56.
56 plus 5.
61.
61 plus 9.
6, 70, 80.
77.
Yeah, 77. Sorry.
77.
Anything else?
And that's more than 3 successes, so I would like to know the rank of this creature.
20th.
Yo! Yo! Oh, that's so many perks. I am a god. Okay, so yeah.
Pasha's
I'll
like,
hit it.
woo! We're like,
I'll hit it for 77. That's yeah.
77.
Yes.
The arrow sinks in, but doesn't cause as much damage as you expected. It bleeds a little. You gonna fire
Okay.
again?
I just have with my sudden strike. It's just one.
Oh, that's right. That's one attack. All right, Ahote,
Just
beginning of
one
the turn. What are you doing?
Back to normal.
We were blinking on top of Luna, right?
Well, Luna was literally. So the way I see the blinking happens is it's not like she picks you up and she runs with you, right? As long as she's touching you, she's connected to you, and therefore she's blinking with you.
As soon as we blink and we're at distance, I start walking up. And I kind of, to myself, but it's out loud. If it's experience you want, Magnata, I'll give you experience. And I'm going to I'm going to go in my pouch, over reliable, couple of boulders, dual
In
cast.
Pebbles we trust.
So I want to hit the biggest head and the body.
Well, there isn't like one head's bigger than the other. They're all the same size, but the way the heads are approximately 25 feet further out from the body. So you can only hit a neck, head, or the body. You can't hit both.
I'm going to hit the body twice.
All right, go for it.
So we have...
That's a physical defense, right?
Mm-hmm. And we have heroic luck. That's what we have.
Mm-hmm.
That will work. That's a crit. That's odd 3.
Nice. Give yourself a heroic luck and give me some determination.
That's 9. So that's 10, 11 successes.
All right. It's a physical defense against the body.
Mm-hmm.
Here's its defense. I've only got it. Kind of shifts out of your way as it sees these things. Kind of as one of the heads kind of sees it, and it kind of steps over to the side. It's only got 3 successes, so a total of 8 that you hit.
So 4 large boulders coming at it, and then because of dual casting, I just have to roll again, but minus 20. Another 6 successes.
So 16 successes altogether. Actually, no, it gets another physical defense. Sorry, it gets another physical defense against 6. Bounce. So it gets 2 successes in its physical defense. So you have a total of 4 plus your 8. So a total of 12 successes with these 2 boulders.
Okay. So 6 boulders are going at it. I haven't used it in so long. Is it for 20 points of damage plus 4?
No, so each boulder deals 20 points of damage. So that's 120 points of damage plus 4 points per success. So that's 120 plus 12, 168 points of damage as it slams into this thing. You hit it. These 2 boulders just come crashing into its side, right? And it almost feels like it doesn't hit, but suddenly its front leg just kind of collapses underneath it as you hit it. It's almost like you either stunned it or you broke something, but you're not quite sure. Let's see here. 650. Armor is 45. What did I say? Yeah, so 100. So all right. That is your full action, Ahote. You are done. Naz, since you haven't introduced yourself, I'm not going to use your character's name until you do. Naz. No. We got to do introductions. You got to tell people about yourself, the legend that you've become.
Or you can go 3 sessions without telling them your name.
Or you can go 3 nests. Yeah.
That's cool.
We're not
I think
so
that's personally the best route.
We're not.
I'm not biased or anything.
We definitely just
Or we can go
kidnapped
get
him for the
drinks.
first round. For his first session, we definitely just
They
kidnapped him.
did kidnap me.
True.
Or we can all just
Alex
get drunk for
kidnapped
our
me.
first.
I kidnapped him. I went up. I'm like, stay close to me.
Saw a priest in the
And
prison
blow
said,
up the
"Take my
police
hand,"
station.
and just killed so many people.
All right,
Yeah.
Naz, what are you doing?
Hey, could you light this for me?
You kind of, so what you've seen so far you've seen a couple arrows, or one arrow kind of shink, it's getting hit by a ton of arrows and things like that. And then suddenly these two huge boulders that are about 4 feet in diameter come from flying over your head from behind you or next to you and just slam into one side of it and just, it kind of like crushes down a little bit. What do you want to do? Stop drinking the pineapple juice. It's bad for you.
But it's so good.
Not if it kills you when you drink it.
If I die, just kill Ellen.
No, that's right. Naz?
Am I able to attack the body?
Sure, you can ride up there. You need to make a riding check to control your horse.
Okay. So, of course. Okay. That's the 100 again.
No, so you rolled a 100.
The
So-
2 10s.
So you rolled, if you roll 2 10s, that's 100. That's the worst roll you can make. That is a critical failure. And
No, sorry. No, I didn't. I'm just asking if I roll the 100 dice.
Yes, absolutely.
I did not roll anything yet.
Okay, yes, okay. My
Okay.
misunderstanding.
No, all good. Okay, well. 96.
Yeah, you're going to
No.
want to spend a heroic luck to re-roll that.
Okay. So I subtract 1. Okay, hold on. Edit the file. Okay. So my unit is 10. So is that a 1? Or what does that do?
So what'd you roll? A 1?
My unit is 10, and then my hundreds is 10,
Mhm.
and then my unit is 8.
So that's 18.
Oh, okay.
You know what we have to do, guys? You know that, right? We're going to be sending you a care package of legends.
Yes.
You're like, what does that mean? You'll see when you open it.
I don't know what this means.
All right, so you rolled an 18 on your horse, and your horse was about 67?
My rating 61.
61, I apologize. So you got 5 successes. You got the horse under control, and you're riding in there. Now go ahead and make your attack skill check.
Okay, so okay, 97.
You want to use another heroic luck?
That's a 5 heroic. That's a crit fail
Oh, that is a crit fail, so you'd have to spend 3.
or
Oh
3.
gosh.
And your attack is done.
And you're
And what?
And your attack is done.
Or you
Goodness.
fail very badly.
you just fail really bad.
Yeah, and it's not
Wait.
good when you're this close to a gigantic creature.
Okay, so my other option is to what? Spend 3 heroic luck?
So basically, you'll spend 3 heroic luck. Nothing bad happens, but you are literally underneath this thing right now. That's where your attack happens. Basically, you rushed in there. Your white blade is just ablaze, and you come in. You go, oh, and it kind of steps. And you're like, oh, and you kind of like fumble somehow weirdly. You kind of you almost drop your blade because of how close you got to this thing. The power of this creature just overwhelms you, and you kind of like you almost drop your blade.
Okay.
And that's the end of your turn. Sorry, Naz. Bajra.
Hey, it's your first experience with a crit fail. It's
Bajra!
okay.
That's true.
Nobody died.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Bajra's running in a little closer, but she's gonna take another shot with her bow.
All right, go for it. You're gonna take one. How many are you gonna take?
For right now, I'm gonna use all 4 of mine with my bow, but I'm gonna do 1 at a time because there's a lot of math happening.
Okay.
There's a lot of math happening.
There's a lot of math happening. Listen, man, whenever I tell you that I put so many of my abilities into combat and it's all coming to this point, there's a lot of math happening.
I've been preparing for this fight.
I've been preparing for this moment. Okay, so that is...
Screw the demon lord. This Hydra's about to get it.
This Hydra had no idea when it was waking up.
Then 16 successes.
Is that with a crit?
Yes.
You going against the
My
body?
critical determination has going against the body. My critical determination increased by 10
Nice.
because of my bloodlust. So it's 16 successes.
Nicely done.
Does it have a heroic luck?
Oh,
This thing had no idea what it was waking up for.
So
Walked right into the bone zone.
excited. We're not even entered the bone
Right.
zone yet.
double tap.
Right?
I gotta check to see if this thing's got heroic luck. Does it have heroic luck? It does. It's got 5. It's going to completely ignore that critical failure. So you don't gain +3 successes to it, but you hit it for 16 successes with this bow.
16 successes with the bow. Okay, so 16 times 7 plus 5 plus 9 plus 4.
God.
I'm doing 130 points of damage to this guy
Fantastic.
with 1 arrow, and I have
Nice.
3.
You gave it a paper cut.
And
As you
unfortunately, my bloodlust doesn't carry over, so we go.
I just want you to like slightly glance back at Ahote, seeing him kind of happy that he hit this thing, and you shot 1 arrow, and it just seemed to almost do his best.
The arrow pierces it and is slowed by its thick hide, but it sinks all the way to the feathers into its body.
And that's another 5 points of bleed. So it's now going to be for 10.
Okay.
And I'm no longer with my bloodlust bonuses, just regular, but I am going to shoot at it again. That is 8 successes.
I've got 5 successes in its physical defense. You get 3.
I get 3, so I get my
If you
bloodlust
don't-
for my next,
Go ahead.
I get my bloodlust for my next attack, but so we're gonna do 7 times 3 plus 5 plus 9 plus 4. I hit the wrong button. Plus 4. So
This
it's
arrow
39.
bounces right off.
Damn. Now we're gonna hit it again.
Okay. This
Strike.
how many do you have improved multiple strike?
I do.
What level?
To legendary.
All right. So the first 3.
Oh, actually no. Psych. Kidding. Epic.
All right. So the
amazing.
first 4 are at 0.
Yeah.
Right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah. First 3 are at 0. My 4th is at -2.
Minus what? 10.
-10. Yep.
Yep.
So this is my 3rd shot, which means we are back up to a score and d4 plus 15. And that is 39.
Wait, 39
29.
successes?
29, sorry. 29.
29 successes.
I critted twice.
Holy macaroni.
Oh my god.
If she one-shots this, I'm just ending the game right now.
Watch, please don't watch
So
this.
I've got 4 successes, so you only get 25.
25 times 7
Big number.
plus
Very
5
big number.
plus 10.
And I can make that number even bigger when I buff Bajra.
Oh gosh.
Plus 10 plus oh, I didn't do that. Plus 9 plus 4
Plus.
plus. Is there anything else I can plus? No, I cannot plus anything else. That's 208 damage.
All right, so minus that.
And then I'm gonna shoot again at a minus 10 of my score. For shot number 4.
I thought your first 4 were free.
All right. That is 5 successes.
Ha! Got it! I beat you. The Hydra wins. Sort of.
And I'll shoot for my 5th for minus 20. Just for SPGs.
You're only so good.
I know, I'm only so good. But that's another 5.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that's only 2 that you have coming at me because I got 3.
Cool. I'm slow.
It's slow. It's big. If you're going to trying to hit one of the heads, wait until this thing attacks. We're
5.
gonna have little Bajra barbecue going on.
Plus 9.
If he gets the chance.
Gosh.
That's the biggest
That's
chance.
that is exactly 3, so I do get my bloodlust next attack I get. But that is 39 points of damage. Just so the viewers know, the amount of abilities I have Tactical Strike, which gives me I can add my intelligence modifier to my weapon damage. I have Surgical Strike, which lets me add my perception modifier to my weapon damage. I have my Bloodlust, which because it's greater than 5 to 6 ranks above me, I can add 10 damage to my weapon, to any weapon damage that I do. My Critical Determination increases by 10. I can also get a plus 15 attack score with my Bloodlust.
Bajra was built to take on the larger, more powerful things.
Right.
All right. So, yeah. The arrow bounces off its thick hide.
Yeah, and I'm gonna move closer.
Okay, so move your character closer.
And move there,
All right.
behind some cover.
Ellen, it is your turn.
All right. Ellen is going to first of all just kind of like his jaw will drop a bit at Bajra's attack, and he will he'll reach onto his back and pull off his new rifle. Make sure the chamber's properly loaded and stuff. And he's gonna take a shot at this thing from a. Oh wait a minute, actually, how's the caravan looking?
The caravan is decimated, dude. It's on fire. People are running. It's you, about 10 other mercs, a couple of Griffin riders, and yeah, so it's full on taking on about 12 people, and it still hasn't dropped.
The caravan is now ruins.
Okay, so basically anyone left is already fleeing for their lives,
Or
except
dead.
for 10 mercs.
Right, or dead.
Or dead. Well, yeah, that's why I said it was, anyone left alive, I meant. Okay, yeah. So if there's no one dumb enough that they are clearly underprepared in fighting, then yeah, no, he'll just kind of and I'll try and take a shot straight at the kind of the nape of the neck, that part of the body where all the heads seem to connect.
Okay. Go for it.
All right. I have not fired a gun in how long? That's a not 7. Nice.
I hate you because that's a crit.
Oh, it is! Oh my gosh.
I wish that were my 7.
Oh my gosh, it is! I get to roll again. That's just a 1.
Okay, not too bad.
So I have an 89, so that's
7, 8 successes. I've got 9 success, 10 successes because I crit.
7. What's that?
I've got 11 successes.
$11 successes.
11 successes.
Doesn't do anything. Then.
Yeah, you whatever your shot, it somehow missed barely.
He's gonna be like, he'll like adjust the sights and try. It's like maybe there was something wrong with the sights, and he'll try again. And let me make sure I have improved. Yes, I do. Improved multiple strike. What do I have it on? I have it on legendary.
So it's minus 10 to the first 2 attacks. So it's 0, 0, and then starting minus 10 on your third attack.
Nice. That's a not 4. Just watch. The next one's gonna be a crit fail. And that's a 6, so that's 8 plus 6, 12. You crit.
No, it's what Nick put in the chat. Oh.
What I just see is Basra.
I wish we could share that. That's just freaking hilarious. So I'm sorry, you got 12 successes, you said?
12 successes, yeah.
All right, it rolls its physical defense. It's got 5, so you've got a total of 7.
Alright, so that's 7 times owlbear. Nope.
7 times 9.
9. So 81.
81. And ignores 15 points of armor damage.
7 times 9 is
63.
So
Yeah,
nine times-
63.
63, yes.
But it ignores 15 points of armor. So it brings it down to that. Okay. You plug it.
Alright. And it should bleed.
Oh, I'm tracking the bleed.
Around.
It's gonna bleed 1 point or 2 points for every shot.
Alright, I'm going to try one more time at a minus 10.
No.
Actually,
Yeah, minus 10. Yes, minus 10.
Yeah. okay, well that's a 56. So that is 2 successes.
It's 2 successes.
Let me see. So I rolled a 56. I have an 89. So 56, 66, 76.
3.
Yeah, because it's minus 10, so that's 2 successes.
I'm just rolling to see if it crits on its so it's got 2 successes on its physical defense, which almost negates yours. Armor absorbs the rest.
Yep. Okay, yeah. Okay. Just for that, I'm going to roll one more time.
Yeah, go for it. You can
that
crit.
was a bad last roll. Maybe. Hey, that's a not 6. Okay.
It's a crit. God damn it.
That is a crit. Oh, right. It is a crit.
Oh, right. It is. Oh,
Ellen
I
crit
crit.
75% of his turn.
The what?
You crit 3 of your 4 attacks.
Yeah, well, compared to you, sometimes you crit every freaking roll. So I don't want to hear it, Sirith.
I haven't crit at all this session. Okay? The dice are mean to me.
This
today.
thing has got to survive 3 more rounds of attacks from people before it has its opportunity to lash out.
7.
Alright, guys. 3 turns to kill it.
3 turns to kill it.
Is that yeah, so it's 7 plus 7, so is that 14? I think it's either 14 or 15. Let me do the math.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm trying to calculate how many. Oh, I'm sorry, 15 successes. I was off by 1.
You're off by 1.
But that 1 is important, you know.
Well, I'm going to take that 1 away from you. I'm going to take that 1 away from you, so you only got 14 successes. Ha!
Damn.
14 times 9. Oh,
Big.
minus
Did it
that.
fail?
No, it didn't fail. It just only got one success.
It was 3 away from failing.
Oh, so 14 times 9. Well, its armor should absorb some. So that would be.
Yeah, you leave. You definitely shatter one of its one portion of its thick hide. It just erupts into this massive gouge of blood.
That's a better one than the 2 successes. Yeah, he'll kind of be like yes, and then I'd like to activate the little light refraction box to hopefully
There you go,
hide
Baja.
under the grass. Kind of like squat
That's
down.
how I feel about it. That's how I feel about it. Are you done, Sirith? I mean, Ellen?
Yeah. He activates the light refraction box that Sirith gave him.
So he kind of goes invisible for a moment, for a while, and just. All right,
Yep, crouch down in the grass.
all right,
Sniper
Demon
mode.
Slayer, Sirith. Let's go.
All right.
What do you got lined up for me?
How close together are the heads in the air?
In the air, at any one time, there may be 6 feet apart.
6 feet apart?
Anywhere from 6 to 15 feet away from each other. It just depends on what they're doing, right? I mean, there's just these undulating snake-like things that are going back and forth, and they're attacking. It rears back and comes back and attacks. You know, one might jump underneath one as one's attacking this direction. So I'm going to give you about a 30% chance that they're within whatever chance you want to do.
I want a Stars of Magnara because it's got a 20-foot radius and hit all of their heads with Stars of Magnara.
So that's a 40-foot diameter.
God.
I will say that out of the 15 heads, you will be able to hit 10 of them.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm going to focus first and give myself a plus 20 to my skill. Before I forget to do that. Come on. I'm going to use a heroic luck because that's a 94.
Oh, that would have been bad had you not been able to do that, and suddenly O'Darren just turns his back to you, like, "You've got this, mortal. Prove yourself to me."
And that's a 7.
I don't know. Is
So
that a crit for you?
That's a crit for me.
Okay.
And I have the lucky thing, so that's an automatic additional 6 successes.
Okay, go for it.
So altogether,
What the heck's the lucky thing?
it's anytime it ends with a 7, you get half your charisma modifier and bonuses and successes.
Yeah, and he's got 114 charisma.
I got 100.
So
Yeah,
much charisma.
I'm a charismatic boy. That's a 9. So 15 plus 28 successes.
And it's a magical. Okay. This thing's actually got a much better magical defense.
I'm fine with that. I was more so thinking on the second half of Stars Magnara.
I've got 14 successes.
So I have 14 successes.
Yeah.
14 times 3. 52 points of damage.
And it's got to make a perception check at a TS of 4.
Yep.
I'm just going to roll 1 for all the heads. Because I'm not going to sit here and roll 10 times. Figure out which one's which. Perception. TS of 4. Well, 10 of those heads are blinded for the next.
How long are they blinded?
14, 17 turns. That doesn't mean that they don't get to make an attack. Because
means
while those heads are blinded, doesn't mean that the body's not in control of the heads. So it's still going to be able to attack.
It's just a little bit
Harder at it than normal. And I think that's a full action for you, isn't it? It is a full action. Are you doing anything else, Sirith?
Nope, I used my basic and I used my full action. I'm gonna move forward actually.
All right. Luna, what's Luna doing?
Luna is going to leap onto the body and bite at one of the necks.
All right, go for it. She blinks to the body. Bam.
And just go to her thing. There. No, why'd you scroll away? Stop being so sensitive. These are Luna dice. These are Luna dice. 4 success.
And since is she going after the body or the heads?
The one of the heads. She's going after like the neck of it, where it connects to
Okay, so it's got a little bit better of a defense than the other one does. So that is, 7 successes. I got 7 successes with that. The head kind of just slithers out of the way as Luna goes to bite it. She gonna bite it again?
No, she's gonna rear back like the fuck.
Rude.
And what?
She's gonna swipe at it.
All right, go for it.
It's an odd 8.
Ayo.
Not quite a critical for her.
No, but that's 11 successes for her. No. Oh yeah, 11 successes.
I still have 6 successes.
So 5 times 4, 20, 27 damage. Points of damage.
Slices at it, and thank you, Cat. Slices at it, and her claws just hit like it's hitting iron.
Do that little like where they sneeze, like
Right.
stop at it,
Right.
blink away.
Right. Bam. Eddie, what's Eddie doing? The brown bear.
Eddie is.
Eddie
how
Brown.
far away is he?
Wherever you left him. I mean, each of those squares is 5 feet approximately.
Each of those small squares is 5 feet.
Yeah, approximately.
He'll just run over to me then. If he
Okay.
cannot make it to the Hydra. I do, however, have to. I believe. Is it Frenzy? Berserk. I have to roll Berserk for him.
Oh, thank you. Look at this.
That was a 13. He almost went Berserk, but he did not. And that is Eddie's turn.
Slowly learning the language here.
Here it comes.
Oh no.
Each of you are going to get hit by 1 head each. That way, because it's fighting other things, right? It doesn't have enough time to actually like do multiples, so you only get hit by 1 head each. We're gonna start on Sirith and move down to Naz because that's how I have you lined up. Sirith, one of the heads snaps at you. Oh wait, hold on. Before we do
Has a
anything else,
50% chance to miss.
hold on.
Blinded.
Everybody, are you guys within a... Okay, so the only one who has to actually make the fear check is going to be Naz. Naz, I need you to make a willpower check, a TS of 4. Actually, I need you to make... Yeah, well, you should have a fear check there in your gray box, which is based off of your willpower.
A fear check.
Yeah,
Sorry.
fear.
Bottom right.
Bottom right of the corner, about bottom right.
With all your skills.
So has your jump height and your swimming?
Right, so that is 85, but I think I might have a... Yeah, 85.
All right, so you're gonna need a roll of 45 or less to not be feared.
66.
So you are feared. You've been struck with fear. You're considered scared until you get out of. It's basically out of its radius, right? So I mean, as you ride out, okay, that's a little frightening, and you get more control. But as long as you are fighting close to the body, you will be feared by it. Does that make sense?
Right.
Okay, very good. Let's see here. Yeah, so how many attacks did you hit with? One,
Oh,
two,
sorry,
three, four, five, six.
I've just read my abilities. I
Uh-huh.
do have plus 20 resist fear or horror, so I did not have that added to my my
So that's
box.
105, and you rolled a what?
66.
That's 4. You are not feared. Very good.
You're not
Okay.
afraid.
So first attack, let's see.
You're brave.
Yep. Second attack.
Knowledge is power.
Okay, that one hit. This third attack. Okay. So third. Fourth one hit. Fifth attack. Okay, that one didn't hit. And last attack. That one did hit. Oh, good. All your big hits actually hit. Well, fortunately, no one's behind you. So let me calculate the damage here. It is badly wounded from everybody else that's actually been attacking it. Each of you now are going to get one attack. Sirith, here's your attack. $18 successes.
God. Physical?
Physical defense.
I might die.
Oh no.
Crit! I need to re-roll that.
I need to re-roll that.
The crit, come on, please. Nope. 2 successes.
So 16 successes total. It's biting at you. So DM me your health, please.
Oh boy.
It's not. I'm dead unless I.
Let the rage of Sparta fill your soul.
Make a stamina check, TS4.
Uh-oh.
It's a good thing my stamina's pretty good.
No bite.
That's a crit fail.
No!
Was that so? That's a crit fail for you.
That's a 99.
You guys are in horror as one of the heads kind of reaches out. It's almost full extent, reaches out, and it snaps up Sirith in its jaws and just begins, and then it just throws his limp body off to the side as it comes crushing down over here. You're not sure if he's alive or dead. Eddie comes running over. Ahote, your turn.
Not
One?
me thinking that.
One attack. Just one attack. Just one attack. That is 20 successes.
And they have a minus 3 successes to this. This is scary. Like,
Oh, it's at a minus. Yeah, it's at a -3 to all so it's actually 17 successes. I'll take 3 successes back from you, Sirith, so it doesn't do that much more damage, but I take those away from you. You're still over there, bloodied and broken over there.
I wish I had missed.
Because a new character joined.
So at -3, thank you for reminding me of that, Sirith. I appreciate that. So it still does 17 successes worth on its attack against you.
Physical defense.
Oh, it also
Hold
is
on.
treated as when.
Hold on. Go ahead, Ahote. No, Ahote, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So physical defense, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, we're at a odd fucking 1.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Very well. Good job.
Nice.
That's a heroic luck.
Mm-hmm.
Now rolling a critical determination. I hope
And
it
you
explodes.
I really hope it explodes. There's a God and he loves me.
Okay, obviously it
I
explodes.
wish I could say the same thing.
From the priest boy! Who's God abandoned him?
Okay, mine dropped. I don't know where it went.
Oh
Oh,
God.
there it is. Oh, that would have been another explosion, but it fell on the floor, so it doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
No, that's just a
So how many
So-
successes did you hit?
5, 10, and that explosion. Oh
So-
my God.
The 17, you needed 17 or better. You dodge just at the last moment as one of the heads just comes reaching down, and it bites right where you're at, taking in a huge chunk of earth. As it
I'm
rears back
okay.
up, it's spitting it out and stuff like that. Bajra, my Lady of Chaos.
Hello,
Here's your
Lady
attack.
Chaos. My new title.
Wow, the gods must like you because I rolled a 91. That's still 13 successes.
What?
Damn! All right, no, it's fine, guys. I'm a wall. Don't even worry about it. It's fine.
Don't jinx yourself. For
Has it-
Pete's
has-
sake,
it's-
Spirit just got hurled across the battlefield.
Has it failed its 50% chance of failure for attacks any at all?
Against you?
Against like anyone.
Why would it have 50%
Okay.
chance?
Blinded
heads are blind.
condition. A blinded character has a 50% chance of failure each time you wish to use
1,
a skill
2,
or
3,
perform an
4, 5 heads are still remaining. 10 are blinded. 10 are blinded. And I said I'm giving you 1 attack each. Do you want me to pull on that 50% chance that they completely miss and attack you again, Sirith? I will be glad to do so.
I think I'm already dead.
I'm just
I don't
saying.
know if I'm even
I'm
alive.
glad to do so. It's another head could reach over there and just start snark on you. That's okay.
That
We
seems
can do
like
that.
It's not a great use of the Hydra's time.
Well, exactly. So we'll just leave that alone for right now.
Use your charisma to talk your way back into life.
Yeah, talk with your god. Make him just like, all right, cool.
Listen,
Bajra,
Fates,
what'd you
guys,
get?
Guys, come on. I deserve
I had
second
13
chance.
successes.
I have 21.
I hate you.
Whoa!
The wall has spoken. You shall not pass. All right, moving on to Ellen. Your
I
attack.
probably wouldn't have if I didn't
So,
have my bow bus.
Me being
But we're
invisible
fine.
and probably does not help my situation at all, I'm guessing.
Bajra, can you confirm that for me? That roll?
I'm what?
Can you confirm the roll on the Twitch?
Mm.
Oh fuck!
I am currently at 21 successes.
I'm the only one who can survive that.
This Hydra just sensed Ellen's invisibility.
22 successes. All right. It's what? You've got 75% concealment, right?
Mhm.
Let me double check the rule because I just want to make sure I'm giving you a fair shake of the Hydra.
Guys, we can't lose
God.
50% of our party before we meet our new friend.
Listen, I'm gonna die right there.
I know, it's exciting.
He brought in a new character.
I know.
And we were gonna have more
I know, it's
adventures,
a lot.
and it was end it all.
I know.
I just got a cool staff. I can't die.
Spawn in and
All right, so I will give it
die.
I will give it a minus 50 modifier because you're 75. You're basically concealed 75%. So it has a 35% chance to flat out attack, miss you with this. If I roll an odd 1 through 35 on the switch, it misses you completely. Ready? Here we go.
Alright. Fingers crossed.
I rolled a 49.
Ooh.
I've hit you with 22 successes worth of damage. Roll your physical defense.
Better odd crit.
How much heroic luck is it to just ignore all the damage?
Well, that's a great question. I'm glad you asked. Thank you so much for asking a smart question tonight, Ellen. It's actually 6 total heroic luck to completely ignore any attack, but you can only do it once per combat turn. So, do you wish to ignore this entire hit?
I don't see myself ever rolling 21 successes. So could I? Yeah, I have to decide on it before rolling, right?
More or less, yes.
Yeah, I'll take the 6 heroic luck down. to
Somehow,
ignore it.
it bites the ground right next to you and just tears a chunk of earth out. And you kind of like fall into the small hole. It's about 3 feet deep. And you're like, oh. Your life flashes before your eyes. All right, Naz. Here we go.
I could smell its breath.
Well, I know how much heroic luck Naz has, so she's got a lot of opportunities here. Here we go. Rolling the dice. 18 successes. Do you wish to attempt your physical defense to ignore it? To dodge out of the way? Or do you want to spend 6 heroic luck on its one attack against you, on its one turn, to completely avoid the attack?
I was just born. I was just born. I cannot die right now. I've not said a word. I will spend my heroic luck, I think.
That's the best sentence you could have ever said at this moment. I was just born.
See what the life of a mercenary gets to?
This one head kind of looks up and it kind of looks down at you and it raises back up, and just as it comes crashing down at you, your horse spooks and takes off in a direction, hauling you out of danger as it just chomps into the ground next to you. Well, we are back to the top of the initiative order. Ahote,
Ahote,
it is your turn.
his veins are black because he just walked through it, shoot up, and tossed like a people. And thanks to Bajra, going over her abilities, it let me, go back over my abilities. So, spellcasting. Sorry, let me do it right. My spell affinity is not affinity. Sorcery is epic. And that means, not epic, it's legendary. So that means I can use up to 50 points of my spellcraft to choose one spell as an innate ability and use it as a bonus action.
Okay.
Or not a bonus, a basic action. We all know what that's.
Yeah, in boulders we trust.
And
Damn.
boulders. Oh wait, let me make sure. Because I want to get. Okay, cool. The character got carried away.
I am.
So I'm going to step forward a little bit so that I make sure I don't, accidentally throw it at the bear or any of them.
Do not
This
hit
is my
Eddie.
second
Please don't
turn.
let me die and then immediately kill Eddie with a boulder.
That would just.
Insult to injury.
You survived, but Eddie's dead. He's got a boulder on top of his head.
I swear, I only talk when
Hey,
I'm
that
upset
rhymes.
or when I don't want to die.
It's
And I'm
a
upset.
good time. It's a good time
That's
to.
all 3.
Hell yeah.
That's crooked.
Do it again.
So 14, 16.
And describe to me exactly what you're using sorcery with in sorcery 4. Exactly again.
So sorcery. Just pull it up real quick just to make sure. Sorcery for legendary, you have innate spell. You can designate one spell per 50 spellcraft that you can use as an innate ability.
Okay.
It
And
cannot be. What was that?
keep going.
It cannot be 6 or greater power rank spell. It can be cast as a basic action. I must still make a spellcraft check to cast a spell. And if I roll a failure, the spell is still cast, but only does minimal effect as per GM discretion. Innate spells can only be cast 3 times per day.
And your innate spell is Pebbles to Boulders.
In
Yes.
pebbles we trust.
If you fail, it's pebbles to rocks.
Pebbles to dust.
Pebbles to dust.
Right?
Well,
Still waiting
right
for my
now,
rotation.
And so you got 13 successes.
14 successes.
14 successes. So physical defense for this thing. Are you going against a head or a body?
Body.
All right, I've got 5 successes in its physical defense.
Okay, so that's
I hit
9.
it with that.
Round it down, so 4 boulders are coming at it. Doing 80, 84 points of damage. And that was my basic action. And out of rage.
So how many of those successes were crits? Was any of that a critical hit?
Yeah. It was a critical hit. I rolled an all 3, and then I rolled a 4.
Okay.
That's bonus.
Okay.
And out of rage, I'm going to cast Lightning Stroke.
Ooh, lightning stroke. Oh, I've got you now, Mr. Hydra.
Why am I
Um,
worried that the DM's laughing? DM's laughing.
Should
I
always
don't
be
know.
afraid.
He already chewed up one of the players. You know why he's laughing.
I have
I've
struck
already-
down one of you.
It's a magical defense.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? No. I'm going to use this.
Use these dice.
Okay, that can work. That is 9 successes. It's a 10-foot wide stroke of lightning on one area, once per turn. That causes 5 points of damage per success. Is any of its armor like actually iron or metal?
Is any of its what? Armor metal? No, of course not. It's a physical living thing. What do you... Let me go get my Hydra suit of armor on. Comes out walking with
Plot
plates.
twist, it's a guy in a mech suit.
Right?
Oh my god, Scooby Doo.
Damn, kids. I almost got this caravan.
Or for these meddling kids.
Shit. All right, so how many points of damage? How many successes did you get?
9.
Its magical defense is much better, so that's still 7 successes. So 2 of it, so it's going to do 10 points of damage total. It kind of shivers a little bit, and you can see the spark fly through its body, but it only takes 10.
Okay, it also gains a stamina check TS4.
Oh, that's what you're going for, huh? That's what you're
Uh-huh.
going for. All
Doesn't-
right, stamina check. Yes.
Don't attacks count as sneak attacks against it since it's blinded as well?
He's going to
Pretty
the
sure.
body. He's going after the body. So no. But yes, if it was only one stamina check, TS of 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got 9.
Okay, now make a willpower check TS2.
Make a willpower check. Yes. All right.
Who's the GM here? Good grief.
Tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
You're not my dad!
Is this a secondary effect that I'm not aware of?
Yes, at the very bottom. Targets must also make a willpower check at TS2 or be staggered for 2 turns.
Interesting. Yeah. Well, since you hit the whole body. Staggered. It's so it failed. It's already acting last in the turn, so no big deal there. It can only move a quarter of its rate. It's not really moving. You lose the ability to use any other action other than move actions. It looks like it's messed up. And will suffer minus 6 successes to all checks, so it's now minus 9 successes to everything. And it's staggered for 2d10 turns.
13
It
times
is-
blinded,
it
however
is-
many turns.
It's blinded for 13 turns. We're only on one turn of that. And it will be staggered for the next 9 turns. Wow. All it can do is do what move action.
And its move was cut in half from blinded, and then cut to a quarter.
Well,
from
it's what I'm saying is it's still it can still sacrifice things to do, right? It can sacrifice its move action to do a simple action, which it has. It has certain abilities that act as simple actions. So it's still effective. It's not down all the way, but it's still effective.
That's all I can do.
Okay. He has spent his wad there. All right. Naz, welcome back to the party.
All right.
You will get more as you play more. It'll become faster for you, and you'll start to discover, oh my god, I can do this, this, and this. Right. It'll be an insane moment for you once you get there.
No, I could have
We've
done it
already
again.
started having
Could have, but you chose not to. That's why I asked, are you sure you're done? Yes, I'm done. All right.
All right.
I would get off the horse.
Oh, okay. I will get off my horse.
Good job. Good job. The horse is a liability in the sense that it can spook at any moment.
Okay.
It's not a war horse.
Sorry?
It's not a horse built for war. It's not a war horse.
Okay. Okay.
What do you want to do?
I I'll attack the body again.
Okay, you're gonna use your entire movement to get up there. Got it. So you move all the way up and attack the body.
Yes. Okay, so that's a 16.
All right, so that's 9 successes with your physical, with your attack. Awesome. It gets a physical defense since you're hitting the body. It's a little worse for wear. It's also stunned, so it's a minus 9 successes total. I have got 1 success. So you hit it for 8 successes worth of damage. I believe you know your weapon does how much damage?
I'm not certain.
Since it's a medium weapon you're using right now, right? And you went with the superior one, right? Or did you go greater? What'd you say? Oh, so you went with greater. You had enough for greater.
Yeah.
So it does 6 base per damage.
6 base. Okay, so how do I roll that?
So you don't roll anything. This is where it kind of gets mathy, right? So you're going to take your total number of successes, which you have, which was 8. 8 times 6 gives you your total amount of damage, which is 48. And your weapon ignores 25 points of armor because it's not magical. So you do that much. Let's see. There's a chance that it might... No, it still applies. Very good. You want to strike it again?
Do it again.
Do it again. This is what you are built for, Naz.
Okay, I'll strike it again. Okay. So I roll again to strike.
Yep. Roll again.
Okay, that's a 3 to strike.
A 3?
Yeah, so I'm rolling. Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't do that. Sorry, I rolled a 100, but it's a digital, so I'll
No. That's fine. What did it go 03 or just come up 3? That is a critical hit for you. So what's going to happen now is you're going to roll a critical determination die. You're going to roll a single D10.
Okay. 1.
So that's an additional 1 success. So you've got a total of 11 successes on its physical against it. It's got its physical defense, and it's at a -9 successes total for this roll because some awesome magic has been laid down. And it fails its physical defense. So all 11 successes are going to get through. Your base damage again is 6. So 11 times 6 is
66.
66. That is absolutely correct. 66. Ignores 25 armor. That leaves it with that. So
These little moments like these, that I'm starkly reminded that Slayer's
that what?
that's you're a teacher.
I am a teacher. I'm a
Are you
sensitive.
waiting for me to answer a math question? I cannot do math. Please do not.
I am using Legends of Kralis to teach everybody that you can do math. It's not that hard,
I can do math,
and you can do
but
math.
not the simple tables. I can do the ones if I have a paper.
By the time you're done with me, you will be so mathematically awesome at this. Trust me, it will work. It will work.
You'll be legend there.
You learn all
Yeah.
the math.
All the
We'll
math.
see. We'll see.
Got to throw in some quantum physics into Legends of Kralis so that we can learn some quantum physics.
Yeah, we'll be some.
You don't even
Serious
know that
engineer.
the fact that you're learning quantum physics simply by playing the game. So, all right, very good. Do you want to hit it again, Naz?
When we fell from the airship.
I'm taking something when I hit it more than once, though, right?
So you've hit it. So you've got, I believe, according to your character sheet, you've got
Multiple
improved
strike.
multiple strike twice, right?
Yes.
Right. So this next attack is not going to be at 100. It's a -10 to your attack, so it's now at 90.
And 90 what?
Your skill is 90.
Oh, it's your skill. Oh.
Yeah. So it's only temporary. It's like a penalty. It's like it's just a small penalty. So you can, like I said, you can hit something. You've got a high enough score that you could hit something for like 9 times, take a -90 to your attack skill, roll a crit, and get a bigger crit at the end. So you can attack this thing 9 times, but every time you attack it, your penalty goes up by 10. So -10, -20, -30, -40, -50, -60,
Okay.
-70, all down.
The
And it
longer
just
you keep swinging, you just get tired. So it's
and your
not as
accuracy dies down and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll attack it again. Alright. So 91 to hit.
All right, so you've actually got no successes on this hit. Do you want to hit it again? Yes, I do, because there's a chance that I'll get a crit.
I do. Okay. 60 to hit.
60 to hit, so you're at a -20 to hit now. So that takes you down to 80. So you get 2 successes, right? So you're going to do 12 points of damage, ignoring 25 points of... your blade cuts and sears. You can see the skin searing, but it doesn't do enough. Do you want to roll again? This time it'll be a -30, so you'll be at a -70. I'm sorry, your skill will be 70. So roll against the 70 if you want to roll, if you want to do it.
So for example, like what would I need to, like, my skill is lowered, but
Right, it's lowered.
The criteria to hit is the same, right? Or no?
Essentially, yes. Just roll against a skill of 70. Just think your skill is 70 right now. Instead of it being 100, it's now a 70. So just roll.
Alright, that's 50.
So you got 2 successes. Again, your weapon slices through its hide and stuff like that, leaving a searing, cauterized wound as you do so. Do you want to do it again? And your skill would be 60. You can always roll a crit.
Yeah,
Shh.
or a crit failure.
Would
Or
you roll?
crit failure.
Or a crit failure. There is that possibility, but it's the same on either side. You'll either
Yeah.
miss, hit, or crit. That's the way to think about it.
Yeah.
Come on, roll.
Okay.
Take the
Do it.
chance.
Another
Okay.
teaching moment.
43.
43. So there. So it's now you got 2 more successes. So look, you're just hush, and you're just barely searing it. You're like you're dragging the sword across its chest, and you're just leaving these streaking, smoking marks. Would you like to finish?
Tic-tac-toe board.
Like yeah, right. Like shink shink. Would you like to be done?
Sure, yes.
Okay. Awesome job though. All right, Bajra.
Weapon
Take
of
it
mass
home.
destruction time.
For this.
First, I'm gonna look after the homies, and I'm going to use my innate ability to cast Wall of Bone to protect Sirith. Put it in between it and thing. And now that I'm a level 12 or rank 12, it's bigger.
It's bigger.
It's bigger.
It's bigger.
It's bigger than ever. Bigger and thicker than ever. But I'm not trying to block off a Hote, so I'm just gonna try to. I think it's 5 feet per rank or half my rank.
I don't know what your character sheet said.
I don't know.
Mm.
Didn't you? Per success. Okay, this is per success, but I'm using it as an ability and not a spell.
Bodyguard, right? You're using it as you're using wall of bone. It is so the number of successes for the effects is equal to 1/2 character rank rounded up. So you're at rank 6. So it's considered 6 successes for the activation of the spell for wall of bone.
So that means it'll be 36 feet thick, 36 feet high, and 36 feet long.
Or any combination thereof, right? So right. So you basically got 36 cubic feet of this thing that you can manipulate into anything you want. You want to put a wall around him, you can. You just can't close it off. You want to make it 36 feet tall and 5 feet wide, you can. It's whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of encircle him, but more like a half circle.
Okay.
In case Eddie needs to take him to run. So it's just gonna be like a woof.
Okay, got you.
Shape.
Yep, got you.
Yeah.
Got you. That works.
And that's my innate ability. So that's
That's a basic.
action?
That's a basic action.
That's a basic action. All right. We're gonna use my movement to get a little closer.
It's actually a simple action. I apologize. Simple action.
Simple action, even better. We use my simple action to get a little closer, and then we're taking more shots with my bow. Shots. Let's go be God. Hell yeah, we're God. That's no. Just kidding. And 15. 15 successes.
All 15 hit.
Cool, it's plus 5. Plus 10. No! Why am I incapable of using a calculator? 10 plus 10 plus 9 plus 4. Hitting it for 133.
How many of those
That's body.
successes were critical?
All of them.
They can't all
I
be
rolled-
critical. No, you rolled an additional critical determination.
Oh, yeah.
How many of those
so
did you roll?
The 5.
You gonna hit it again?
Yeah, of course I'm gonna hit it again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm gonna hit it again. That is 5 successes.
I've actually got 2.
I get my 3, which activates my bloodlust again. Times 3 times 3 plus 5 plus 4 plus 9. It's 39 points of damage.
Bounces off its armor.
Does my bow ignore armor?
It does, but it's only ignoring some armor.
Some of it.
The rest
Okay.
of it is just absorbing.
Got it. Alright, cool. And we're gonna hit it again. Plus 15 to my 4. Alright. That is 8. Not crit. 8
All
successes.
8 will hit.
8 plus 5 plus 10 plus 9 plus 4. 84 points of damage. And this is my 3rd attack? Or my
Yep. This is your third
My
attack.
3rd attack. 3rd attack. Hit it again.
Okay.
8 successes.
Okay. All 8 hit.
Times plus 4 plus 9. 69 points of damage.
While the arrow strikes, it suddenly you see it kind of like pings off.
That wasn't supposed to go there. And then we hit it again. At my minus 10. Plus 5. Okay. So pretty good. Pretty good. My bloodlust. Activate that bloodlust. 6 successes.
I've got 2.
So I hit 4. 7 times 4 plus 5 plus 10 plus 9 plus 4.
This is as
56
bad as the
points.
rogue thief in D&D.
Right?
I sneak attack it, and that's going to be this plus this plus this plus that plus this plus this plus.
Plus this,
At least he's not shooting at the blind heads.
Right.
I'm shooting at the bodies. 56 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and hit it again.
That arrow bounced off as well.
Fuck. Yeah, well, I'm slowly making my way towards it, and once I'm in melee range, you're fucked. Alright, once I'm within melee. Welcome to the bone zone, motherfuckers. I'll hit it again at my minus 20. Which is 4 successes.
This arrow again hits it and just flies off. Like it's like ching, ricocheting off of it.
Okay. And since I have my wall of bone up, can I say that I'm protecting Sirius?
Well, that is part of your bodyguard.
It is part of my bodyguard.
Yes.
Fantastic. I'm done.
All right.
Taking
Ellen.
away 5 more arrows. I'm running low on arrows already.
This is going to be interesting. Okay, so if I don't kill it, this thing is probably going to get yet another attack, and we're going to be in big trouble.
I'll probably be in big trouble. I'm fine.
Did you see
wall
how
will
much
survive.
damage it dealt? Check the chat and see how much damage it dealt against
Oh, I'm
me,
aware,
okay?
but I'm a fucking wall and have a shit ton of bonuses to my
It
defense
did
right
crit
now.
on you though,
It did crit
That's
on
fair.
you, so
and it's at a minus 9 successes right now.
I'm
It's
Alright,
badly
well,
hurt.
Either way, he's gonna like pop up and first of all, he wants to survey the area. Are there shadows throughout this field?
No.
Damn it! So I can't use the teleport or the boop 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 feature.
Nope.
Um,
There's a shadow. No, I take the back. There is a shadow in the cave behind it.
I feel like that's a horrible idea.
No, I feel like that's the correct assumption.
All right. I will. A little hole and fire at it. Might as well. This fingers crossed.
Let's
Right to
go.
the answer.
Roll those
Here we
dice,
go.
Ellen. You're taking too long.
Sorry. That's one success. Whee!
Yeah. Even with the one success and it fails its physical defense, that bullet, ding.
Yeah, I figured. I'll fire again. That's a 12. That's 7 successes.
I rolled a critical on its physical defense.
No, that's not gonna be enough.
Can you stop rolling criticals?
I got 9 successes in its physical defense.
All right,
It
so
stumbled.
it absorbs it all.
What it does is it stumbles back. It looks like it took a step back into its makeshift cave.
All right. Well, I'll fire again. I'm firing at the same area I'd fired at before, the place that I kind of blew a wound into.
Yep.
All right. Well, that is 3 successes.
All 3 will get through.
Really? Oh, good. Okay. That's 27 points of damage.
That bounces off its thick hide.
Oof. Okay then. Please work for me, buddy. 7 successes.
I've got 2 successes.
Right, so 2 successes, so 4 would get through. It's gonna be 46. No, 36.
36. Ignoring 15, you pierce its hide. Not as much as you would have liked, but yeah, you got a shot in there.
All right, I'm gonna go again. Let's see. So that's is that then minus of that? Okay. Hey, 2 finally. Okay.
Yo,
Oh wait.
there she is.
There she is. Okay, so that is 7 successes plus another 9.
Naz, check your DMs.
Uh-oh, secrets.
No, just a question, because I'm going to try to make it easier.
Oh. I was like, wait, is Naz the one who actually brought this creature?
Head Hydra.
I did not.
Right.
Hell Hydra.
Hail Hydra.
Good one.
I'm waiting for you, Ellen.
Oh no, I got 15 successes.
Jeez.
Oh, damn.
First off, let's see here. Okay. Now it's physical defense. Okay. How much damage?
For all 15.
Well, I'm going to let you roll.
What?
Go ahead, roll.
Oh, okay.
Or tell me your total amount of damage.
Total amount of damage from that would be 135.
How much of that was critical hit?
You
rolled a nat 2.
9 successes. Of
Okay.
that was a critical.
All right. You gonna hit it again, Ellen?
I'll roll one more time.
Okay.
Let me see. I got wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I got more ammo in the. Yeah, I got more ammo in the rifle. So hey, on 4. So that's 5 successes because I'm shrinking down. Okay, 6 successes. Only 1 on the critical dice.
4 of your successes get through. I'm sorry, 5 of your successes get through.
Oh, sweet. That is 45
Mm-hmm.
points of damage.
Are you done?
And I'm going to go one more time because
Okay.
I'm still... It's a decent % chance still. Odd 5!
God damn. Crits on crits on
2, 4,
crits.
5.
So how many successes there do you have
I
with
had
that?
3 bad rolls.
I got it. When Sirith is in danger, you guys crit.
Right?
We gotta
Total of 8
protect the
successes.
squishy boy.
Well, no, not a total. How many successes did you have before the critical determination?
Let me count down. So it'll be 5 successes before the critical.
5 before critical?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Are you going to shoot it again?
Of, I think 9 total.
Okay.
For a total of 81 damage.
Okay.
Guys, what do you think? Should I go one more time or should I do my move action?
I would say come try to help Sirith. Stabilize him or something.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna move over to try and like stay low as I do it to try and make it think the shots are coming from over there, and then since I'm still cloaked, move kind of circle around to.
My wall of bone is up, so you probably have a shadow.
Oh, you're right. Could I just bloop over into the shadow of the
Absolutely.
wall of bone? All right, I'll do that. Just so hopefully that will confuse it to where it thinks I'm over there when I'm not, because it can't see me anyhow. Or hopefully, I don't know. Oh wait, it's blind anyhow. All right, yeah. Can I try and stabilize or check him to stabilize him?
Go ahead. Do you have healing? All right, so let's take a look at here. You used your entire full action to fire 5 times at it, and you used your simple action to blink over. Is that correct?
I believe yes.
All right, you are technically done at this moment. He doesn't look to be breathing. His chest is not going up and down.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, yeah, I'll look through what I can do and then do it next round.
All right, Sirith, you bleed an additional 10.
Ow.
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 Luna.
I totally felt that on top of the 200 that I already took.
Right. Luna, what's Luna doing?
Luna is coming at this man. Luna's going to link over to right here with the character who has yet to be named. With Nas.
Okay.
And it's going to claw at its body.
You're going to what?
Claw at its body, where Nas was striking the sword.
Okay, go for it.
8 successes.
all 8 will get through, or she hits with 8.
Okay. Oh, 32, 39 points of damage still to it.
She strikes at it with her. She's clawing at it, right? And it's like hitting metal for her. I mean, this thing has got such a thick hide. She's frustrated with the fact that she can't dig into it like she normally could, like other animals. This thing has got such a thick hide.
Okay.
What are you gonna do next?
Luna's going to look at Nas, who clearly can't understand her, but growling kind of like a sorry about this type of way. Is going to like shove into her so that they're touching
Okay.
and blink her away back to cover.
All right.
That's all Luna's.
So you're standing next to this dog, Naz, this very large, whose shoulder and head is about the same, almost as tall as you are. Almost as tall as you are. It rubs up against you, and suddenly you find yourself some 50 feet away from the creature. All right. What's Eddie doing, Sirith? Or he's like pawing at you, like.
He's not doing any. He's just acting. He's trying to protect my body.
Giving you CPR by clawing at your chest.
Suddenly, you guys see this one humanoid. It looks like a furbog. You think it suddenly begins to morph into this 40-foot tall giant of itself, and it just rushes in and grabs the Hydra and starts pulling it and pushing it back down into the hole and stuff like that as it's like trying to hit this thing. The Hydra kind of is semi-fighting back, but after a few moments, you see that this furbog has literally stuffed the snake back in its hole, is holding it with one hand off. It's getting bad, right? And it just starts wailing on the ground around the Hydra hole, and it begins to just crumble. And the Hydra kind of slinks back into its hole as he just now takes both fists and he's just slamming at it and slamming at it. After about 30 seconds of the slamming, the whole thing just caves in, causing a massive destruction there. It's just like a meteor crash, right? It just caves in, and the Hydra seems to have been pushed back into the hole. And with that, we are going to take a quick. We're going to take a quick bio break. We'll be right back.
Holy
We are
We're gonna have
back.
to just.
No,
What are you guys doing?
I'm kidding.
I'm
Ellen,
yelling out for him to move out the way.
Ellen will
The
move.
big
Very
guy
much
that just
so.
helped us. Hey, thank you.
Oh,
But watch out, my lightning's not done, and I kind of can't call it off, and I don't want him to get mad at us.
The what can't be called off?
The lightning stroke.
Is it continuous?
It's a duration for 5 turns.
Oh, so it's just. He's not really concerned about it.
Tis but a flesh wound.
It's but a flesh wound to him because when he morphs back down, he goes back to his original. It's a spell that was. It's actually never mind. It doesn't matter. For you guys, it doesn't matter.
fair enough.
Well, I'm closer to Sirith than I
You
am
are?
to anyone else, so I'm going to just run over to Sirith.
I'm trying to do life-saving procedures.
When
I am
you're
not
when you're
proficient in it,
there,
so-
when you're there watching, looking at him, his right hand is completely missing.
These
Nice.
What's with you
twinsies.
people losing your hands?
I've got most of my hands now.
Is he still
Don't get
bleeding
three
out and
fingers.
stuff?
Well, now I can't cast the fist spell that I wanted to cast. I only have one fist.
Is
He
he,
is still bleeding.
out?
He's still bleeding out.
I'm gonna pull out, and I'm gonna try to do some.
You're gonna what?
Try to do some. Okay.
You're breaking. You're breaking up a lot.
Gonna try to do acupuncture to stop the bleeding.
Acupuncture. Okay, go for it.
Yes.
Ellen will quickly slide out of the way.
The last time I did this, I hurt Bajra. Let's hope this is
Yeah, you did hurt
Don't hurt
Bajra,
him.
and she basically put you through a wall for it.
I did.
Right?
I don't think
Yeah,
you
well,
can hurt
that's-
Sirith any more than he already is hurt.
Didn't she put Ellen through a wall for it?
No, she put Ellen
Nope.
through a door.
7 successes.
Oh, right.
How many?
7 successes.
Yeah, so you're able to stop the bleeding fairly easily after you get the needles into the various areas that stop the flow of blood to that particular region. Yeah.
I am going to pull out my. That was what I meant to ask. So he already had one in his pack, but would they have been able to find any health potions among the falling debris? I'm guessing not.
Oh my god!
He's carrying a case of healing things, and he said, "Look, I found these things before you started
He's got it
walking
on
away," and he's got it on him.
Oh, right. That's
I
right.
said,
that's
hey
right,
guys,
yeah.
I have
You know
these
what?
10 potions plus this one that I just mixed.
Which I don't know what it
Yeah,
does.
Bleeding first.
Just gonna.
Yeah.
Should I roll to see whether he grabs one of the regular ones or the random one that he makes?
Actually, Sirith, give me a charisma check and tell me how many successes you got.
Because
Alright.
Ellen doesn't know the difference between the mixed book. Oh, he probably would by sight.
No, not by
He's
sight.
not proficient in medicine. Oh, he wouldn't. Oh, crap.
That is 6 successes.
Fortunately, only 3 are broken in the box when you open it.
When you were yeeted.
When you were not only yeeted but chomped on for a second and then spit out.
Alright, I'll grab one of the intact ones.
He
Okay.
taste
I don't know
tested
whether
Sirith.
It's a priest.
It's like,
Is there any way to tell whether or not this is the random mixed one, or if this is one of the...
I will
regular
roll.
health potions?
I will roll a random.
Okay. Either way, he's going to immediately administer it to him.
Trained in alchemy.
So you pour this little vial of, or this bottle of liquid down into Sierra's mouth. it kind of, you can kind of see the wounds kind of repair themselves, but they're leaving these deep scars of these like if you've ever seen shark bites, how they rip the flesh apart, it's kind of kneading back, but it's going to have these massive scars and stuff like that. He's still not breathing.
I have an extremely big bite mark that's been there for like.
Can I make an unskilled medicine check to try and
Heal.
restart the heart?
You can try on sure.
Do I see that he's clearly unskilled with what he's trying to do?
Probably. That's one success.
He gets over there and he kind of puts his hand around where he thinks the heart is, and he's like, he's seen people do this before. And he kind of does like this 1,000. He's not pushing hard enough. He's like 1,000. I know this works. I've seen people do it. This has got to work, guys. And he's like trying to do this, and it's not working.
He's never heard "Staying Alive."
Right.
Staying alive.
His friend was the medic. Not him.
The medic is the one that needs the
His
medic.
previous job. What?
Did you say you did a medicine check?
He did healing check. Healing check.
Healing check.
I'm just gonna kind of knock him out the way. Like,
Get out of my way! Pushes him off to the side.
please.
Let the experts do this. You untrained.
All right, sorry. Go ahead.
being.
Go ahead.
And then I'm gonna try to
Keeping my
resuscitate
wall
him.
up.
You spend about
and heal him.
about 5 minutes trying to do this, and you're not getting any response.
I don't know what to do. What was his god? His god should save him, right?
If we can't do it, let the gods do it.
How you guys
Oh, I
doing?
tried. God,
Is
you
he
got
up?
anything?
Is he up?
He has no pulse.
You mean
He has no pulse.
We managed to kind of slow the bleeding and stabilize. Sort of. No, I don't know if this counts as stable, but he's not breathing. He's not breathing, but he's not bleeding as much. I don't think. Either.
He's not breathing. Doesn't matter if he's bleeding or not.
But he kind of does, because
there-
if we get him breathing and he doesn't
Is
have any
there
blood
still
left in
like
his
the
body, then he
caravan
can't
kind of
breathe.
around?
Oh yeah, there's people like rushing in to try to, help other people that have been messed up by this attack and everything. Yeah, there's all kinds of people running around doing these kind of things, right? Where people are trying to do what they can,
Can you call your wall down?
No.
After a little while, it
Can
just
I-
kind of
can I-
just
yes.
disintegrates. If she
Like,
wants
no.
to, she can, but she's not going to. After a
I'm
while,
not
it
going
will disintegrate. Where was I? I was over here.
I'm gonna yell over to Naz's character.
Sierra,
Whoever
check your
they-
DMs.
You don't have to yell. She's they're
No,
right,
no,
right
Bosch
there
was-
in the
Baja's pissed. She's yelling.
oh, okay. 2 feet away, shouts at the person.
Get
Fair enough.
one of your healers to him now.
To just one of them or to Naz?
To just anybody, but like aiming at Naz because combat. I know you combat. You did a cool thing with the white sword. I saw it.
Well,
You're with them.
right
Get
there.
one of your
Naz-
healers.
Naz is also behind the wall of bone with us.
Is she? Are they? I don't think so.
No.
They're over in the middle. They're outside of the
I
boat.
thought
They're outside of the bone
Oh.
wall.
They're outside of the
I
boat.
thought Luna teleported them back with us.
No.
No, back away
Just
from the
away
Hydra.
from the Hydra.
Oh.
Get one of your healers.
Am I aware?
Revive him, he'll heal
So
others.
one of the people around you kind of, oh yeah, yes, I'll go find somebody quick, and they take off running.
We revive him, he'll help the others. Saw you out there. Not bad. I like your sword.
I'm just gonna see.
You guys are cutting out. I'm so sorry.
No,
So sorry.
we're not all cutting out. We're just like all kind of like stopping and not talking for a minute. So it's not you, it's us. We're just
It's
stopping.
me. But Bajra is complimenting you on your sword.
Okay, so at this point, okay, sorry. If I'm understanding, I've been teleported out just outside the bone wall,
Yes.
correct?
Correct.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. They'll just nod and continue kind of searching the area, kind of trying to assess the damage.
What do they look like? What are they wearing? Give them an idea. I know what they look like. Give them an idea of what they look like.
Okay,
Yes, please do.
okay, so, they, they're, so they're relatively tall. They have kind of like darker purple hair, and it's kind of very slicked back, and it's tied into a low ponytail. And they have light blue skin, and they're wearing kind of like more polished clothing and kind of like creams and like muted tones. And everything seems kind of very put into place. Like right now, of course, they're coming out of battle, but they've made an effort to keep everything intact. And they do have, they would have horns on their forehead as well.
Make a all of you make. Well, who's talking to Naz right now? Just you, Basra.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones are behind the wall.
Make
Or in front
a
of the wall.
make a simple intelligence check.
Simple intelligence check. All of the intelligence today. I'm just being the smartest cookie. Intelligence.
Bajra's the brains of this operation now.
That's a horrible
That's
idea.
that's
I'll
a
never say
horrible
that again.
idea.
But I
Brain
got
is
5.
currently on the ground.
I got 5 successes, so we're not too dumb.
They remind you a lot of Genevieve. Genevieve. A lot.
What's your name?
Um, at this point, they're facing away. They won't answer. They're busy kind of assessing the damage. They wouldn't be interested in engaging.
And I mean this in the kindest of ways and character. But she's gonna shout at her shout at them to get their attention. Hey, I'm talking to you.
Okay, they'll turn around. What?
What's your name?
Tony.
How is that of importance?
You remind me of someone. Easy question. Shouldn't be that hard. You muted, hilarious.
You're muted.
Adjust.
Is that better? There we go.
There you are.
To step through as a
There we
GM,
are.
just to let you know, this is going to set your tone with how you may or may not interact with Bajra. I want you you've played with Sulky before. You can have character to character conflict, which is good and cool. Or you can however you want to. I just don't want you to be afraid of telling Bajra to go F off.
Oh my gosh. Okay. No, I know. Absolutely not.
I
Absolutely
will
not.
take none of this personally. But
Likewise.
But yeah, you can
Likewise.
you can tell Bajra to go, you know what? I don't have time for this. Go do something else.
Bajra will have probably said worse to someone than you can say to her.
Right?
Yeah.
And she probably would say worse to you than you would say to her.
She's rude as fuck. Don't take it personally.
Awesome. All right. So they'll answer at this point. Varnes Redaus, if you was no. And yours?
Bajra. That
All right, and at this point they would kind of go back to assessing.
Hey, Bajra, have you found a healer yet? I hope he's gonna yell over.
one should be coming. If not, I'll find
Bajra,
one.
stop goofing off. I can come. I'm not doing any good back here. I'll come help.
As you begin to leave, Ellen, the white staff, the white bluish staff that Sierra had been holding in his hand, which is now gone, kind of begins to levitate and kind of. What happens, Sirith?
As it levitates, it does this slow spin, and you guys watch as a tiny golden orb floats out of the staff, and it goes into Sirith's chest. And you guys watch as for a split second, Sirith lights up a bright golden glow, and then he jolts awake.
All right, no problem. We fixed him. He's all good now.
You notice that a lot of the scars from the attack that he went through, as you guys were like in awe of that, have not dissipated. They are bright red.
Oof.
And have lines through where all his teeth and all the flesh have been rent and kind of mends back together. But he's got these permanent red scars and various jagged and torn areas. And his right hand is missing.
So you need a right hand man? Oh, sorry.
As Sirith wakes up, he kind of looks around. And I feel like it's the worst dream I've ever had. Like, I died. That was
you
a
Surrounded by a wall of bone.
terrible
Oh.
dream. And Sirith goes to, like, wipe his forehead with his right hand, and his stump just goes across his forehead. And then he looks down at his right hand, and he looks up at you guys, and he's, guys, where's my hand?
All right, calm down.
It's all right. Lay down.
You were telling
You're
me to come. My hand is gone.
You're dreaming.
You literally just came back from the dead, okay? So there are more things to worry about right now.
Surrounded by a wall of
Okay,
bone.
this is no time to make him panic more.
I came back from the what?
Nothing. You're fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine
I thought
here.
they're just gonna like
You can
kind of like.
Why are there scars all over my arms?
Well, not just your arms. Your robes are rent.
What happened?
I see this is going well.
Well, you don't see anything. You're hearing
I hear
Sirith
this.
and
I hear
Ellen
this.
and Ahotek behind the bone wall because it's porous, right? Them arguing with Sirith about the fact that he just died.
And you haven't heard Sirith scream many times. He's like screaming right now. He's like, "What is happening?"
Look, we got into a fight. You're okay. You're alive. That's all that matters.
Could be worse. You could be missing a hand. Oh wait,
You and Bajra had a really bad argument, and actually, that's in bad taste right
Pin
now.
this on me! I was fully conscious this whole time!
There's no chance you're lying
Yes.
to Sirith about that.
Go ahead, try to see if I'm lying. I was conscious this whole time, don't even try to pin this on me, my wall worked, you're welcome.
You do realize saying you were conscious this whole time simply further incriminates that you might have been the one to put him in this state, though.
Var, you are, while you're checking things out, people are kind of scrambling around, and you're hearing the commotion of these 4 individuals that kind of came out of nowhere with this dog and this bear, kind of just arguing now about pinning the blame on Bajra for the attack of the Hydra.
Oh gosh.
And that's the end of Var, because they're like, I am not joining that team.
As she summoned a wall of bone and very incriminating evidence.
Oh yeah, Wall of Bone is like,
Yeah. It's like a condensed elephant graveyard. It's so badass.
right? Yep.
And because it rises.
Ellen's gonna just walk around the Wall of Bone and be like, Bajra, I was joking, alright? I was trying to lighten the mood. It's in there panicking, for Pete's sake. Why don't you go...
Time and a place, Ellen.
Can somebody help me find my hand?
Look,
He keeps doing that. How do I make that stop?
I don't think you can
I'm
stop
finding
that.
my hand!
Yeah,
So-
I'm kind of with him.
I'm gonna try to.
Can I look for any severed hand in the area? Doesn't need to
I
be
think
his.
it's been swallowed, dude.
My hand's
Any-
been what?
Any dead body. Any dead
We're
body
not
you can
putting
cut
a
the hand
random
off
hand.
of.
We are not putting a
I got your hand right here. Chop, chop.
He's not saying this to Bajra. He's just looking around like, I need to do something to make him stop.
What are you
panicking."
looking for?
Nothing. I'm just trying to give him a hand. It's all right, you know. He's in kind of a.
Oh, God.
How close are you to Sirith when you say that, Ellen?
It's on the other side of the wall, so only about like 7 feet from you.
You probably hear it.
Alright, if you were close enough, he was gonna slap you.
Are you like?
Goes to
still,
slap him with his right hand and misses.
Is Sirith still panicking?
Yes!
Yeah.
He is sitting there holding his arm that is missing a hand, freaking out.
Which, by the
How would
way,
you
is
feel if
completely
you woke
healed
up?
over. It's it's just an angry red stump at this point.
So would 10 successes to knock him out with acupuncture work?
If he'll let you get close enough.
I was literally right there when he got resuscitated. I'm trying to calm him down.
Yes.
You
Jim
can-
needled him to
So
death.
you kind of see Ahote kind of
Can't
talking
panic.
to you, and you see him unfold his needle pouch. He's like, "Okay, don't worry about this." As he's coming at you, what do you do?
You can't panic if you're unconscious.
Back up right now, Ahote, I swear to God. I need... You don't... Have you...
Do you want me to heal you or not? How do you think I stopped the bleeding?
It's needles! What is it gonna do for my missing hand?
It's going to help heal you. I can sew it back together. It's needles. Just
I
let me
think those
try
are
something.
different needles. Oh, they're different needles.
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna have to roll a convince check on that one there, bud.
Right?
Go for it. Convince.
Will. I fucking will. I
Welcome to Team
fucking
Chaos.
will. I just want you to
Welcome to
know
Team
that's
Chaos.
free exploding. And I don't know what's going on because it scares me when I keep exploding. And that's a 9.
How many
So how many
successes?
to convince?
All I know is that I critted and then got 3 explosions and a 9.
So
Yeah, why can't we do
39.
that against the Hydra? I'm kidding.
My crit's not as good. I guarantee it. Because I'm not gonna get a triple crit.
So I got 6, 16, 26, 36, 45.
Yeah, he's convinced you he needs to knock you out. I don't know that your TS Sirith is 45.
So I crit with a 4, and then I got 3 10s and a 6.
What's your skepticism?
74. So that is
Sorry.
47 successes.
It's
He
43.
beat you. He don't believe the shit out of you.
Wait,
God
wait,
damn!
wait! You rolled 3. You
never
rolled
been
3.
so
Wait! You rolled 3 explosions, correct?
No. Oh, it is not a 40.
It's not a 40. It's a 43.
So you missed
Oh,
You-
close.
barely.
Sirith, you need to role play it out. You barely missed. You believe him. You barely believe him. You're skeptical of him. You're like, I don't know, man. You need to. I don't know.
Look,
You've never lost a hand to Hote. You don't know what this is like. I need my hand.
I would never intentionally hurt you, okay? This is for your own good, okay? I need you to trust me.
Never.
I need my hand.
Intentionally.
Trust me, right?
He's not stopping you. He's just, I need my hand.
Okay, we'll
I never thought of everyone that it would be serious that would make me be on the verge of sobbing during session. Like I'm just
You know, how else am I supposed to play out losing my hand?
right?
You wake up, think you had a bad dream, and your hand is gone? Come on.
Hell of a dream or nightmare. Oof.
for you to go right back into.
Really crazy dream. I lost my hand. Where's my hand?
And you're supposed to be the dream master too, so that would be really weird. Say again, sorry, Ohote.
I'm going to pick up his unconscious body and walk around the wall.
Okay.
He's taking a nap.
He's got like 9 needles in him.
Oh my god.
So Var, I don't know how you're going to respond to this, but you've encountered Team Chaos. Full-fledged, full hose to the face.
Hote just
Like I said, this wasn't so much I hope her character survives. I hope Naz survives first contact with Team Chaos.
Right?
Oh.
This is
boy.
the kind of
wonderful.
action. This is the kind of action that actually almost caused one of our other players who's in Britain, who drives for a living, who listens to this as a podcast, almost crashed. He was laughing so hard.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I hope you drive safe.
These guys safe.
Basha's just gonna look and
Was it the hand that had the cursed ring on?
was it? Did you
I don't
put
know.
your ring on your
What
right
would
hand?
it be on your right or left
I
hand?
probably would have put. I put most things on my right hand, so I feel like I would have had Sirith put most things on his right hand.
Then it was.
Okay.
You're no longer cursed.
You're no longer
See?
cursed.
Silver lining.
Silver lining: lose a hand, lose a curse.
Yeah,
All the way to get
And
lose it.
lose a couple of rings.
Ooh, that's right. You did have more than a couple of rings, didn't you?
Oh.
gross.
There goes all of my magic items.
At
Oh,
least
no.
we know now.
I had 3 rings.
Wait, does that mean the Hydra's cursed?
Oh.
It'll probably digest it, and at some point, if you want to go looking for it and it's scat later, sure, go ahead.
Gross.
Never mind, I'm down 2
Alright.
rings. Who did I give the Ring of Courage to? I know I gave it to one of you.
I think you gave it to Ellen because he's the one who had the lowest of the against horror and
It might
fear.
have been me, yeah.
Because I know I'm over 100 in my checks.
I
Yeah,
I gave
I'm
it to you,
over 100
Ellen.
in my checks too.
I got the books.
My
for
horror
you.
check is 122.
It's for fear.
Oh, then it might have been a
fear
Hote.
check is my fear check is 138.
Then
It might have been a Hote. I think a Hote has
it
the
was
Ring
a
of
Hote.
Courage.
If none of you have it written on your character sheet, it got dropped someplace.
Whoops.
Dropped in my lap.
If it's not on your character sheets right now, It doesn't exist.
Oh,
No, it doesn't
I-
exist because it was on my character sheet.
It
Let me see
was.
here. I just saw something that said something courage. Oh, okay. Never mind. I did have it.
You did have it. Okay.
It gives you +5
I also have a
successes
potion
to
of
fear
courage.
checks.
I think what happened was you gave it to me, and then we were like, well, shouldn't we give it to Ahote? But we never finished that conversation because some shenanigans happened.
And I probably wasn't
Sounds
there
about right.
for one of them.
Sounds about right.
Ellen will give it to you at a later time. It was just I had to tab down a little ways to find it.
Oh, we're still dealing with the Bajra issue of disease.
Oh yeah.
Secondary disease.
So you guys need to
Right.
interact. You guys need to kind of like, I'm gonna push it because you guys will go around in a circle. You need to interact with the new player. Bring them into the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make them feel comfortable in a world of chaos. Wait a
Well,
minute.
you see, the one who
Wrong
probably
group,
would be
wrong
most
group.
likely to interact with the new character of the party is the only one that was just put to sleep by these folks.
Because he wouldn't stop worrying about his hand. Now go back to sleep.
Freaking out about his head, and I love it. I'm gonna give you 5 heroic luck for that.
So I'm gonna come around with Sirith in my hands, like, yeah, he's taking a nap.
No, that's
Oh,
If you have me, if you're carrying me, by the way, Eddie is like at your side, like rubbing up against you, like he wants to be next to me. Just so you know.
Awesome. I can understand. Hey Luna, can you understand? Can you talk to Eddie? Do you? This isn't a. I was just curious.
Like a like via like talk. Again, all this conversation happens in your head, right? Eddie's very growly. Words not very good.
And Eddie dropped out of bear school.
He flunked 4th grade.
Poor thing.
You suddenly, Var, you hear all the voices in your head.
What? I hear their voices in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know that? No, we wouldn't know yet. We would just be talking.
Yeah, you guys are just bantering back and forth, kind of like both physically and then also via Luna.
Luna group chat.
So telepathically.
Telepathically.
Hey Basra, who's that? Is that the fighter down there?
Yeah, the one with the cool sword. I'm kind of jealous of her sword.
What's her name?
Var or something.
And you find, Var, that you can actually, if you wish to, you can actually respond.
Can I ask, has Var ever experienced that before?
I don't know. Have they? Have they ever? Do you in their short life or long career? Have they ever experienced telepathic communication? If they haven't, this might be kind of a shock to suddenly hear the accents and different voices in your head.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no, they haven't.
You guys kind of hear this in this weird kind of screechy sound, kind of like a record, like screeching across all your voices. Like they don't. And Luna's like, she's kind of resisting. She needs to stop. They need to stop.
They
They need to stop.
Oh,
That
you
one.
added her into
And Luna kind of walks over to and kind of circles around Var, and it's like this one needs to stop. They're being resistant.
They don't want to be added to the group chat.
No, the group chat.
Var what? Ellen was not at all interested in the new person. He's like, we got enough people, we don't need to add more. But when he heard the name Var, he'll kind of like
both of you make. No, I'm not going to do that. Now that Ellen comes around the corner. Ahote is carrying Sirith. You're kind of confused by the noise in your head, Var, and you kind of look up, and you and Ellen almost like literally stop. What do you guys do? The question I would have as the GM, because I don't know the entire full backstory yet, is how old were you when that event took place?
Maybe. Hold
I
on.
could leave it up to you to determine how old you wanted.
Hold on.
I am so intrigued.
My attention has been piqued.
Um, 1 minute.
How long ago did that event take place for you, Ellen? Was it 10 years, 15, 30?
I left it open. I kind of had it that phase of his life was between 22 and 11 years ago.
So 11 to 20
kind
years
of, It was
ago?
about 11 to 20 years ago. It was kind of a 9-year phase of his life.
So with that in mind, knowing how old you are, if I remember correctly, that puts you what, about 7?
7 to 10ish.
Yeah.
Seven to 10.
You definitely recognize Ellen, but Ellen doesn't know the name kind of rings, but does not recognize you at all. No, that puts you about between the ages of 10 and 12.
Huh?
So you most definitely recognize Ellen, but Ellen.
Like the cylinders are firing, but they're off just a little bit.
It would also depend on for Ellen on whether or not you were femme presenting or masculine presenting at the time too.
That's true.
I mean, you are what you are.
Yes.
And then, sorry.
I mean, even Ohote, as you come around the corner carrying Sirith, you see Genevieve in front of you. But it's not Genevieve.
Sorry.
Okay, that conversation would have been completely different then. Coming around the corner.
So you're a. I gotta.
Genevieve?
What I thought.
That's not Genevieve?
Not.
You're not.
So while they may
What's
look kind of because of their species, Genevieve had more of a reddish, fiery presence. This one is more aloof, bluish, I guess. Is that a good description, Var? Appearance and demeanor, kind of. And I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. I'm just trying to give them an idea of what they are. They're just. It's a completely different Ken. I'm trying to empower you guys with the tools to role play. How do you determine the difference between them?
Where?
I was just sitting here, like his brain's twitching, trying to sort this out.
Where was your caravan? Where was this? Where were you all headed?
To Pashtar.
Ashtar.
Or headed towards, well, not so much to Pashtar. Sorry, hold on. Give me a second. I gotta pull up the map. Didn't mean Pashtar.
Yeah.
Ashtar's bad.
While Bajra is
Um,
asking that, Holte's just like still staring at her. Like, she looked just like Genevieve. That's ridiculous.
Same but different.
With you again? Sorry. You're right here. Who are you again?
At this point, would probably be very, very overwhelmed. She would try to maintain composure. She kind of like takes herself back into like kind of like the tight and controlled kind of like stance, and she just says, "Var."
I'm sorry, that name. It's on the tip of my tongue. What's your full name?
Varnes Radaus. And she's avoiding eye contact with Elin at this point.
Ellen, you know him?
Sarah, how heavy are you?
I know that name.
How heavy are you?
I'm very
He's a
sorry.
small boy.
I can't place your face at the moment, though. It was years ago. I remember that.
The heaviest thing I have on myself is myself. Everything else is like a book or a bedroll. I weigh like nothing.
Toss you around like a potato sack.
He's a baby boy. Throw him on the other set of arms.
Meanwhile, Sirith is like doing juggling tricks with the unconscious Sirith.
Oh yeah, I definitely have 4 arms.
Look, guys,
Oh,
I figured
yeah.
out how to juggle Sirith.
Stop. Stop that.
Okay. As much as this all seems cool, he needs some help. And I'd rather not have to deal with his panicking alone when he sees that out. Oh, right, you haven't seen.
Naz, check
he's
your
missing
DMs.
a hand. And I show that to Bajra.
Naz,
He's
check your DMs, please. Okay. Keep going,
Yes.
Ahote.
he's
Okay.
missing a hand. Var, you said your name was, right?
Yes.
I don't know where y'all were headed. If it was important to have to be there, y'all clearly got derailed.
We're headed to Zaksha. It's a civilization nearby. There's a big city. If you guys need to heal up, find some kind of civilization that's better than out here in the wilderness, if you need to stop. They tend to be neutral to everything, so it should be welcoming at least. As long as you don't start shit.
Your caravan's not exactly known for starting trouble, right?
Right, that sounds alright.
I know the way there. You guys are welcome to follow.
Yeah.
What else?
I'm gonna set Spirit on his on Eddie, kind of prop him up so that he's just like slumped over him, but like hanging on.
Just hold him. Please hold him.
And
Please
I'm like-
stabilize him. Stabilize
And I'm
him
like
there.
holding on to him, like I'm trying to like move with Eddie, get him to hit. He gotta move.
Ellen's just gonna kind of look like he's really in his head, and is kind of like softly muttering to himself as he goes along. He'll pick up Sirith's medicine bag and stuff. If anything was dropped, he'll pick it. Um, he's just gonna kind of like keep. It's obvious he's thinking really hard. He's trying to sort where he knows this person from.
Anything salvageable from the attack?
Whatever's being salvageable is being salvaged by the survivors, the other merchants, caravan leaders, and mercs. As you guys are kind of moving on with this.
I'm like, oh, wait. Hey, Ellen or Bowser, can you go and get his staff?
Staff?
Yeah, he has some staff with him. It actually brought him back to life.
Guys, I said Ellen would have gone back to get anything that was dropped behind him of Sirith's. So he's doing that. But he's kind of like muttering to himself the whole time. It's like he's trying to figure something out. This is behavior he's not shown before.
I'm chalking it up to the fact that swabs syrup on his eye and
A lot's happened.
Right.
All kind of little.
Like, he's fine. He hasn't actually lost his mind. He's not crazy. He's okay.
And like we just need some time to recover. That's all. Just
Yeah.
random hydra. Would we have known that was a hydra? I mean, yeah, we would have heard about it.
At some point, yeah. I mean, hydras are not they're not mythical creatures. I mean, they're people have talked about them. That specific type, you would never really know. You would just know that anything that looks like a dragon, and has multiple heads is likely a hydra.
Yeah, that was the first for me. So I would really like to not be sitting out ignoring is one of those things I have.
No, and
See, our healer is down.
no, it's not good to be out here for. Gonna call
Why
out
is
to
it-
the rest of the caravan. We're headed to Zakcha. If you need a restock on your way to wherever the fuck you're going.
The merchants that are there, it goes, Zakcha is 100 miles behind us. We need to keep moving forward to get through this. I mean, that's the conversation that kind of starts happening around you with the various other merchants and things like that. The caravan leader comes up and inspects things like that, speaks with Var and the other mercs about what they want to do and stuff like that. If they want to continue with them, they can. They need their help. Or they can decide at this point to return back to their origin city of Shadis. Do you, Var, carry any of the assemblage of what we just talked about? Do you carry a shield or a pendant or something that would connect you with that?
No.
Okay.
Well, it looks like the decision's up to you if you want to come with us or not.
Are there any caravans intact?
Well, okay, so this caravan was about 100 wagons and carts long, right? So it takes up a good, I'd say 300 feet of length, and the middle section of it was what was attacked. So there's about 90 feet on either side that people are kind of pulling off to and stuff like that, and they begin to make another road. They start cutting down grass and stuff like that to go around the carnage of this thing so they can pull up around it. So, I mean, they're kind of pulling together again and stuff like that. They've scavenged, it's going to take time. This isn't going to all happen in an hour. It's going to take a good half day for the rest of the day of them kind of pulling things together, getting people kind of put back together and healed as much as possible, and then begin to reassess, their voyage as they continue. They knew this was a hard voyage, but this was the quickest way down through. But this is Hydra territory, and other bestial territory. It's better than going down through the Kingdom Nazarene, which is dominated by some powerful eldritch-like beings that are in command of most of it. So this is this is a risk that they all knew we were going to take. So they're going to continue moving. So it'll take them. It'll take about a day and a half for them to get everything kind of put back together. Rebuild any carts that are capable of being rebuilt. Scab anything and put everything back together. So you have a day if you want to hang out here for a day and a half and help them. You absolutely can. If everybody does, I'll give you all +5 philosophy points towards good. If you choose not to, that's fine as well.
If Sirith wakes up, he will.
Sirith wakes up it's not like you're knocked out forever. It's you're put to sleep for, a couple 25, 30 minutes. So after about a half hour or so, Sirith, you kind of groggily come to. You seem a little bit more at peace, but your hand's missing.
Don't remind him.
It's kind of hard for you not to, because you go to do something with your right hand that you're normally used to, and it's like, it's missing.
He's not freaking out anymore. He had his little freak out with the hand. He's just going to occasionally glance down and be like, damn, I wish I really had my hand.
I'm still bridle guy.
Other than that, he's going around helping out as many people as he can as soon as he wakes up.
Ellen will stay and help too. He's not cruel. He's gonna
his internet.
repair wagons and stuff. What?
No, your internet. You cut out right in the middle of that.
I said he's not cruel. He'll help with the wagons. He's not good with medicine, but he'll help with repairing anything he can. I just realized the irony of how last session Sirith decided he wanted to keep his hand so he didn't touch the cursed object.
So Var, you've obviously got a decision to make. Obviously, hopefully you'll go with the party, but you don't have to. If you decide to leave, the caravan controller will pay out your dues for a third of the trip. We all wait in silence and hope. Will she say no?
No, Var will stay a little bit to kind of shadow those who are in need of help at the location, and will choose to follow the party.
Yeah. So after about a day and a half of you guys helping and everything like that, the caravan begins to move off. Var, you're giving us fairly large pouch full of coinage.
I think you're the only one in the party with money.
Money.
I got a little bit left. I've been stingy.
I still got a little bit of something.
Yeah, Mr. Moneybags over there, Jose.
Sirith has never had any actual money because he doesn't just take money off bodies.
I gave you money. You just used it.
He hasn't gotten any money through any contracts or anything. He hasn't picked up any money. Sirith's just how he's. I'm not gonna pick money off that guy. He's dead.
Yes. Never mind.
So, Baj, I guess we're moving on from the caravan.
That's the plan. The next day.
Yeah. Head towards Zaksha, and hood is up. It's not hiding anything, but the hood's up as expected.
Oh yeah, new person.
Yep.
You still have that
Yep. Yeah, she's aware. It's just
okay.
comfort now.
Okay. All right.
She also doesn't have her mask either, so it's like, it's just here.
Old habits die hard.
Old habits do die hard, and I'm guessing there's not much cover here. And I keep forgetting that this racial ability sucks for me. That Rakas get a penalty whenever they're in sunlight
Right.
because they have night vision. So the hood helps. Hood helps see.
So Var, like I said, you recognize Ellen. Do you want to expand on that with him, or as you guys, because it's going to take a little bit longer. I mean, you guys you're 10 days out walking from the mountains themselves, if that's the route you wish to go, or or up through the city of Sadis in the kingdom of Sadhaka.
No, she's
Damn.
at the moment she's going to be kind of like keeping her head down a little bit. She's kind of dazed, and she's going to be avoiding him a little bit.
In contrast, Ellen is going to be giving her space. He very much understands what it's like to want space. But he will be kind of keeping a very close watch on her and trying to look for any clues that might tell him how he knows her. Or him, depending on how
Them.
Var is currently presented.
Them. Right. Them.
Right.
But you all recognize Var as one of the Sylph species, of which branch they are. You're not really sure. You don't know a lot about them. They're very of the various species that are within the world of Kralis. The Sylph are the few and far between, and stuff like that. So, I think this is a good stopping point. We'll pick up next Friday night. Whoa. So because I think Ohote is starting to get like a lot of people around him. So we are going to say goodnight to everybody, and we will be back chaos time next time, Friday night, to see what trouble I can get them into. Maybe another Hydra attack? I don't know. Sounds like fun.
Oh, sure.
Everybody say goodnight.
Good night,
Night,
everyone.
everyone.
Good night. Thank you for joining us.
And thank you for joining us, Naz, as a
new
new
player.
player. Glad to have you here.
Yay!
Until then, stay safe, stay healthy, and what do we say?
Stay
Legendary.
legendary.
Stay legendary. Goodbye.